Yeah, prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Tifa maintaining VODs. Making my way through Danganronpa 1 now. Halfway to a century sub.
Hello, hello, Rufus Shinra enjoyers, and also, not capitalist leaders enjoyers. How we doing? How are we all? The journey's almost over. It feels like we just started. I know. I mean, we can keep going for a bit longer. I'm sure. How's it going on this beautiful Wednesday? Hello. Thank you so very much. Dapple, for the whole year of support. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed Danganronpa 1. Changed my life. As you can tell by literally the alert was a Danganronpa 1 alert. And Dom, thank you so much for the half a century sub. That's many years and time. Wow. Ooh, thank you. still feels unreal that I have free time. I remember when I felt this the most when I finished uni, or like whenever I finished big exam season. I would just feel like completely like I didn't know what I was doing with my life, and I was just like, if I can't revise and if I have no schoolwork to do, I just felt like so anxious all the time because I kept being like, there has to be something that I need to do, but there's not. I don't know what to do. It was all good. And then I started streaming, so here we are. Hello to proper hellos to Renoshi, Mike, Repulsive Raj, Goose, Artisian, Gorlicious, Batman, Recolite, Bluebird, Daff, Silver Shadowed, Slasher Bunny, Sherlockian, Rogueplate, Inark, Downport, Curryon, Grey. We do need to get our dates ready, everyone. This is the audio syncing Makoto date. Hi Lauren, hi Luke, Dothalia, Glitch, Gwylin, hello, Sharkazor, Michelle, Rocket Elf, Dale, Danny, again, Chardnova, hello. If you need the context for the Makoto date audio sync, basically yesterday, I'm currently editing the part 1 of the Rebirth videos. For some reason on one of the VODs, the like audio was completely out of sync. Like it's not out of sync when I watch it, but it's out of sync when I put it on the timeline. I don't even know. So I had to like figure out how to sync up all of the audio. And luckily one of the clips was, we were in Calm, and for some reason we were talking about Makoto date. And just the way that I say date, or just the way that the mouth pronounces the word date, was luckily so clear that even without the audio synced, I could tell that I was saying it. So that was the point of reference I used to sync up all of the audio. So thank you, Makoto date, for saving the Rebirth video. You're the greatest Yakuza character of all time. Date's saving another playthrough, as he does. He is the greatest. The goat of Yakuza 6, might I say? I mean, maybe. How could you hit him with a helicopter? Rebirth had a minor update yesterday. Ooh, I don't know if my game's updated. We'll see what happens, I guess. Zah, hello, how's it going? Into the Date-verse. Also, you finished Disco. I hope it was good. Did you enjoy? You feel empty even though you have all the time to play games and watch anime and read manga. I just remember, like, I could do none of that, like, in a calm way. Like, I suddenly had all this time to, like, watch stuff and all that jazz. But I just had, like, I just couldn't do any of it because I was just so, like, stressed out that I had stuff to revise for that I just didn't have to revise for. And I'll still get nightmares. I have not been in university for 4 years. I don't know how long. Many years. And I still get nightmares about, like, choosing my majors or, like, missing out on exams and just being like, I don't know what to do. I had a nightmare like 2 weeks ago. Literally same. It's so impressive how much your brain can just be like, damn, this is going to be an everlasting issue of the idea of missing exams. My God. I've been out of school for 20 years and will still get dreams. Oof. Oof. I graduated from college 10 years ago and I still... So what we're saying is, these nightmares are gonna last forever. College was bad for my anxiety, but I kind of miss it, not gonna lie. I'm the exact same. I don't know what it was like, where the anxiety stemmed from for you. But no, for me, like, university, I I had the worst time at I went to different I went to 2 different universities and both of them were like awful and I hated my experience at both of them. And every single year of my uni life, I got an email or letter being like, you are not attending enough. You need to talk to someone about this. What's wrong with you? However, sometimes I'm still like, damn, I really wish I was back at uni. I think I just really miss the like firm, rigid structure that university brings. Or just school, I guess, brings. Once I had a nightmare that I had to do an exam and a subject despite not going to any classes for that subject, so that might be because I actually did that one. Huh? Oh my goodness. Disco was very good, looking forward to it on stream and hearing all the disco thoughts. Me too. I think we're gonna start this week. I think Disco Elysium begins... My guess is probably like Thursday or Friday. Thursday, no. Thursday's tomorrow, not Thursday. Friday or Saturday. God, we're not ending Rebirth today. I don't think. If we are, then that's too much. That's too quick. I need to mentally prepare a little bit. Whoa. Ending Rebirth today? No. No. The structure of school is why I tolerate the jobs I get. I'm glad it gives you that structure. I've never understood unis saying your attendance is too low, like I'm the one paying to be here, right? Honestly, I don't think I ever thought about that during the time, but looking back, I'm like, I was paying £9,250 a year to be there. So like, if I don't want to show off, I think that's okay. Thank you!
Can't believe we'll start VII next Wednesday, Louisey eyes.
Next one? What? Sorry? Huh? Great, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You know, I have been... I've once again been slightly playing with the idea of a Yakuza 0 replay. I'm so sorry, that little fantasy is back in my mind. It's probably not gonna happen, but it's back. Oopsies. Hi Legs, how are you? Do it. Oh my god, what news to return to? I know. I have a problem. It's Yakuza 0. My problem was that uni had so much less structure than school, so my new division has just failed to adapt at all, and I just crashed and burned into a wall because classes were not that interesting. Classes that were not interesting just did not get attended. I see that. I think for me, by structure, I just mean the fact that, like, you have to hand stuff in by a certain time. Like, you have deadlines in your life, which, like, I don't have deadlines anymore in my work life, apart from my own self-imposed ones, but because they're self-imposed, I'm just like, well, let's open a Final Fantasy XIV. And that's not good. Hi Win, hi Blueberry, hi Big Boss. I did see the Yakuza news. That came out of nowhere for me. I don't know if they had talked about it before, but my golly. I'm excited though. I'm definitely gonna watch. And I also really love that it's in a new timeline. Like, I like that they're not like just putting in a pre-made story. That makes it even more interesting to me. Maybe it's because I'm so recently done, but the thought of going back to school sounds like hell. I know, I don't know why I'm like, damn. I think it's probably just like nostalgia. Because I hated school. Like, I had a really bad time for most of my school life. but the grass is always greener. I was a really good student before uni, but my first 2 years in uni, I would literally skip so many classes to sit in a cafe and just distress. Thankfully, I soon changed degrees and that stopped, but those 2 years were hell. I'm so glad you were able to just swap and change. Yeah, I was, university was an awful time for me. It was just miserable. And I think it was like partly, I felt like I had to do uni for a variety of reasons. And I'm still somewhat glad that I did it. I don't know what I would be doing if I hadn't. But yeah. How's it going, Katzal? I hope you're well. I honestly learned way better through reading and self-study, so I started skipping every class and just teaching myself via the textbook, other resources. That's good. That's very good. I wish I could say the same about myself. I guess in the end I probably was somewhat good at self-study because I did pretty damn well at uni for someone who attended, I believe it was less than 20% of my classes. So that was, that's quite impressive. I don't think impressive is the right word. It was talked about being in development in 2020. Damn, they've been keeping big secrets. I was never a great student as a teen, but now I apparently am. Maybe it's because, like, I don't know, whenever you talk about your studies, you at least to me, it reads with such like passion and interest, and that's so cool to read about and see. So maybe just being able to learn something you want to learn is like a big change for it. I'm so excited for the Yakuza Prime series. Me too. I'm really hyped. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm really excited for if they are going to be able to capture the magic of like Yakuza with sub-stories and main plot and then still keep like the pacing of it, or if they're just going to lean fully into main plot. What did you go to uni for? I went to uni for politics and international relations, which don't expect anything about that to come to light during the disco playthrough because it's... Who knows? Who knows? I'm really glad I didn't start uni right after I was done with mandatory school. I'd been so done. So I was like that was what I was so stuck with, because the thing is, if I didn't go to uni right after mandatory school, I don't think I would have ever gone to uni. But I did get insanely burnt out. So it's a bit rough, I suppose. Hannah can use her degree to solve the Shinra Wutai War. You know, I did do, I forget what the module was called. I did do a whole module of like negotiating with terrorists. Terrorists? Yes. Little terrorists. So good. Have a lovely time with family, Boulevard. I enjoyed uni as I enjoyed the classes I liked, mainly art classes, not art history. I wish I had gone to school for a creative thing.
Susie arrived. Wow, 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 wow. You wrote 28 months of the loveliest streamer in a lovely community, and the passage of time is terrifying, but I'm so happy to have been here for so long now, Fruji. I love you so much, Miss Streamer.
Oh my goodness, I'm blushing. What the frick? Thank you so frickin' much, Sminch, for the 28 months. It's such a long time. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a good day. We'll never negotiate with terrorists. That was pretty much my entire module, was Kate Sith just telling me that we will never negotiate with terrorists. Seven music will never not make me emotional. It's the best. I am so excited for the day that Rebirth music comes to Spotify, but also my playlist is gonna get even more songs that I have to skip due to emotions, probably. But yeah, no, I did politics at university, and it was a subject that I was incredibly interested in. And I did politics for like A-level and then for my degree. But it was also the time where every single election was just an absolute dumpster fire. I mean, it's kind of been that ever since, but it was like the offset of that, I suppose. And it was awful. And so I got very, very, very quickly uninterested in it wasn't uninterested in politics. It was more like the stuff that I was learning for politics, you have to use like very recent examples. So I was having to learn a lot about recent elections and such in the era of hell of Brexit and Trump and everything. So I just was like, wow, life really, really sucks. And I was just miserable. I was just like, wow, we're never ever gonna feel joy in our lives because of the government of countries and everything's awful. And so that kind of led to me not being the biggest politics lover by the end of my degree of politics. What drew you to politics in the first place? I don't fully know. I think it was a really big mixture of things. There was a lot of I guess events that I focused on or like had a lot of interest in the real world as I was growing up. And so I had these dreams, such foolish dreams, of being able to, you know, make a change in the world and do good things and be like, wow, I am working in the political sphere to better the lives of people. And then, you know, that swiftly got crushed onto the stress of life. So, yeah. That was a big thing. I also, basically my main interest in politics was electoral systems and elections. And I don't know, there's just some like, I remember I would just hear very cool facts and things about elections and I'd be like, damn, that's so cool and so interesting. And so then I started learning, I got into politics. I had more interest in American politics than British politics, but yeah. And then I went to university and it was a lot of like theory stuff about like neoclassicalism and all that sort of jazz. And I just was like, I don't find this very interesting. So yeah. All the homies hate neoclassicalism. True! True! I studied physics at first. I switched to game design after realizing we're allowed to study something creative. That's so cool. I, for some reason, was thinking about this like a few days ago. But I was just like, damn, if I had gotten into gaming a lot earlier, I do think I would have ended up wanting to work in games in some sort of creative way. I'm not really sure what I would have like done, or even if those things were available to me, I have no clue. But that is probably where I would have gone if I had known that about myself at that point. You ended up finding a different way of making people's lives. Unpin that! How dare you! Hi, Sentra Katsune. Right now is probably not the best time to work in games because all the layoffs for indie stuff is throwing. That's a very good point. It's every piece of news I hear makes me scream a little inside, but at least Universe, he would have been better maybe. I studied animation first, realized I didn't have the patience for it, started taking more graphic design classes, enjoyed that, but realized I would be too anxious in a creative career. Now I'm getting a BBA in accounting. Whoa! That's crazy, that's such a journey, that's so fun. I'm so glad you found something that works better for you. That's so good. Because definitely with like turning your passions and hobbies into like career is a lot. So big props to you, honestly. Enjoy your leg, Sam. You made it as a barnacle. Oh my gosh, thank you. I am a barnacle. How's it going, PD? Learning it in tools are more accessible than ever. Everyone can make games. That's true. Every now and then I get really trapped in my own little thought bubble about like the game I would make if I could make any game ever. And I love just stewing on it and being like, yes, one day I'll make this. I won't. One day I might make this. I won't. But one day I might. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree, Artisan. There's definitely like hobbies that should just be hobbies. And like, I think grind culture and like sometimes current thoughts about what you should do as a job or whatever is like, turn your hobbies into extra revenue streams, make cash, And I'm like, no, not everything should just be made into making money. Please enjoy the things that you enjoy because you enjoy them instead of making them a profitable thing. I found the sweet spot of things I'm mildly interested in but not passionate about, so it's enough to get me through the day but not ruin a hobby. That's such a good balance. Yes, I think that's very good. I'm old. Wrong, but okay. I'm old and pursued a career in education to make people's lives better, but with my current job giving me an option to take college courses for credit for free, I might just get a degree in clinical mental health counseling. Look, that's so rad. How are you always just the raddest person ever to ever exist? Every new thing you say, I'm just like, how do you get more rad? I simply don't understand it. I'm actually not. I'm, again, wrong. I'm so sorry, but you're just wrong. I love gaming, but it's a hobby. I would never stream because I don't think I'm interesting enough, but I'd love a job in coding since it's usually applied problem solving, which is what I love. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Streaming is definitely a very unique way to play games. I can definitely say. But that sounds so fun, the coding. I thought about taking a coding course like last year or so. I was just like, I would love to learn how to do it. Especially because when I was growing up on Tumblr, I would like edit my own HTML on my page. And I really enjoyed it. I really liked doing it. But that was just picking up random bits of code and not really like applying it too much or learning it too much. But it would be cool. It would be cool. Hi, Sota! Hello. I hope you're good. Coding is fun, but also infuriating, depending on how well it's currently going. Mostly what I've heard is that like one single comma or something can just like ruin an entire day, because the entire day is just spent finding that one tiny mistake. Growing up on Tumblr, this explains so much. Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Yes, no. My years from 12 to 16 That was a lot of learning and growing up on Tumblr. So it was probably not good, but you know, it came out right. I think the do what you love for work line of thought has merit at one point, but because capitalism has made everything a fucking grind from minimal payoff in life, it doesn't work very much anymore. I want to go back to the days where I could be some rich person's artist pet that made one painting every 10 years. True. I don't know why that just made me think of that new King Charles art piece. How bad it is. Like how it just looks like King Charles is in the gates of hell. God. Hi boys, how are you? I record myself playing when I can because there are so many games where I genuinely miss how I felt playing it for the first time. That's like one of the biggest reasons I love streaming now. Like, it wasn't a reason why I started streaming because when I started I was just like playing whatever randomly. But no, I think like I've gone too far in that direction where I'm very like, I don't know, perfectionist about how I play a game sometimes, or like, I don't know. But the VODs, I will like, not frequently, but like every now and then I will go back and rewatch VODs to like just remember the feelings that were associated with them. Like the biggest ones I do that with is the Persona 3 finale, and the VOD before it of just like us joking about Yuko and them being like fuck you to me. Anyway, also the Final Fantasy XIV and Talker finale, I watched that. And then Yakuza ones, I'll go back and watch. Usually it's the finale, because that's like the biggest emotions. I feel like growing up on Tumblr is not the worst place to grow up. I mean, comparing it to social media nowadays. I think it probably depends what circles you're in. I think as with any social media, it depends where you're in. Because I don't know, there was Tumblr was pretty awful when I was growing up. But I think that was because it was a lot of like, if you were mean about a ship, they would just dox you, and that would just be that, and you'd be like, okay. And luckily I wasn't involved in that, but I just like watched it from afar and was just like, that's terrifying. Anyway, let me make my Korra and Asami gift set over here. It was a lot. The day Hannah can get Chihiro's name right first try is the day we start Golden Tin. I believe! I was slightly too young to have a MySpace, but there was a social media site called Nexopia that was fairly similar, with the ability to really customize everything through HTML editing, but every time I bring up the memories, no one knows what I'm talking about. Found out recently it was specifically a Canadian site. I have a site that's similar in the UK, but I can't even remember the name of it, and it drives me insane, but we had it at school, and it was like encouraged in school to use it. It was and it was kind of social media-y. It was strange. Bebo? No, I don't think it was that. I think it had like super in the name, or like, it's something. I never got those kinds of experiences through social media, but luckily I did get it through the hit game League of Legends. Blimey. Yeah, I remember, so I was a Dota 2 girl, but I just remember people talking about League as if it was the worst thing ever. And from what I could tell, it was just like the most toxic game ever. So I kind of got scared and I never really played it, but... Because Dota 2 was never like crazy toxic. And maybe it was because me and my friends were just so low ranked that there was just like no point. I don't know. But my friends are pretty good. I wasn't that great. But yeah, I think the most toxic online gaming experiences I had was Overwatch and Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege was like vile. Although only on the American servers, Europe servers were better. Not to call out North America, sorry, but holy moly. North America was so much worse. Please call us out, you should. It was crazy, because basically I would stay up until like 6, 7 a.m. playing Siege. And so at a certain point, no one would be playing on the European servers anymore. So we would swap to the American servers. And the toxicity would just go from like a 4 to like a 9. Instantly. It was... whew. I definitely encountered racism in Dota 2 at least once a week. Really? I don't know if it's changed, probably. But when I was on it, there was never much. I think like most of the like jokes that I would experience in all chat in Dota 2 were just like, if you like gave away that you were British, then the other team would just be like, Lamau, Brexit, you suck, lol, and we'd be like, yeah. And then for some reason it's one of my main memories of Dota 2 is just playing it during Brexit. Oh my god, Downpour! Definitely, why am I playing? That's so vile. People are absolutely nuts on the internet. What? That's vile. I'm so sorry. I miss playing League. I don't miss playing League when I didn't have 4 friends available to play, so I had to play with strangers. Yeah, the reason I never got like better at Dota 2, I think, is because I refused to like play solo. I was just like, I think I'm okay. I think I'd rather just play badly with my friends than try to get better at this. My descent to the end of League of Legends addiction was when I was playing with a pre-made FI, people who should have been friends, and my mom ran into the house screaming because she had broken her hand. Oh my god. So I ran downstairs mid-match and AFK'd. We lost as a result, and when I got back and said my mum broke her hand, one of the party members was still mad that we lost because of me AFKing. That's wild. Lobster wrestling thing went viral to everyone involved. Oh. No need for the yelling at you to improve ASMR in League. The teammates have that covered. Apparently. Ugh. That's awful. That was dope. Yes. Yeah. Damn. Do you play fighting games? I only play Virtua Fighter in Yakuza Kiwami 2. That's it. That's the only fighting game I've ever played. Actually, that's a lie. I've played one Tekken game at one barcade thing. That's my fighting game experience. Thank you, Kat! Thank you so much for the 33 mods! Thank you, thank you! I hope you're doing so well. Welcome back. Tekken stream 1? Oh, let's schedule it for after Golden Deer. At some point. My MMO of choice was MapleStory, and I didn't really experience mean people online because eventually the game got a massive update that changed the entire experience and everyone joined hands in hating the game itself and not the players. Oh no, I really thought that was going to go a different way whilst I was reading that. And I was like, wow, everyone loved the game so much that hatred just died. That's amazing. Oh no. Yo, no, I'm playing P4. I'm playing P4 Ultimax. Don't worry. That is like actually on the cards. That is happening. Probably after Portable. So, don't worry. I got you. They look so cool, so I was gonna ask which one I should play if you had. Hey, if you have Yakuza Kiwami 2, I'm genuinely not even joking. Get into that Virtua Fighter and just spend 3 hours trying to defeat one boss. That was my experience, and I wouldn't do it any differently. It's great. Guilty Gear lore is very Hannah core coded, or Hannah coded even. What? Give me. Is there a sample? Is there like a little taster of the lore that you can give me? How simplistic the combat felt, but maybe that's probably a good thing. I'll find out. I don't know. There's a wife guy vampire. I'm in. Say no more. I'm downloading it right now. Hi, Altazar. They were actually using a Yakuza game to play? That's sick as hell. Law Cootery board? Oh my god. Law Cootery? That's... We're never getting better than that. And the stream. Nothing can get better. Rebirth? Meh. Law Cootery. Speaking of Rebirth, I don't know if we need to update this tier list. I've been having a slight crisis over the weekend about what my tiers are. One of my big lockdown games was Albion Online, and I literally would just fish and collect resources for hours on end, ignoring all the random people in chat until I got to the point where I was forced to go into PvP only regions to farm certain stuff, and high level players would always camp out at the portals to kill low level ones because they would steal all your shit and you'd have to start from zero. What? I think I've just never ever understood. You know what I would be if I was playing that game? I would be a PvP person, but I would defend the low level people. And like as soon as the high level people get a low level person in their sights, I'd be there just like because what? Just let people have fun. What are you on? Like what? How is that fun for you to just instantly kill someone? Like why? If you're not good at the game, just say you're not good at the game. Guilty Gear Lore Y2K actually happened, but it was an outside god who came in through technology and everyone felt it and said fuck no, and everyone threw their tech in the sea and then magic was born. I think you'd love Happy Chaos, the freak of all freaks. Is that his name? Let me Google. Happy Chaos. Oh. Oh. I mean... I don't really know what's going on, but I'm enjoying the vibes. I found a Steam community guide as to how to be as cool as Happy Chaos. Step 2 is do not wear any boots or socks. So, the hardest step, this is step 4. Take control of the White House and spin yourself on a chair in front of President to assert dominance, then leave the White House so people won't understand your motives for doing such a thing and watch them struggle to find the reason for your actions. I don't know who Happy Chaos is, but I have decided that they are my favorite character of all time based on this and this alone. character, Chip Zunuf. He was once a wanted criminal until he met the ninja Tsuyoshi, who was also a holy knight and was reborn. He's sworn revenge on the Assassin's Guild, who was responsible for the death of his master Tsuyoshi. Oh, he died? He also is constantly working to become president. What? Okay, and this guy is, what? He's gonna have a very normal design, I'm sure. Chip Zunuf. Yep. Of course. He looks like buff Gojo. He looks like Gojo and Toji's son from JJK. He's among the normal designs. Google Happy Chaos. We're deep into Happy Chaos. He's already my favorite character. He's already my favorite. Hannah, that should be your next stream. Time to head to the White House. I'm sure that can only go well. If Yamato Uruchi wasn't enough, there was also a bear in Tekken. As there should be. As there should be. Why not? Also, do you like my new art behind me? I put up some of the pieces. We've got Kaiba over here. We've got Yakuza Men over here. We've got... You can't really see them, but the Persona 3 pro tags up there. It's pretty cute. You also can't see it, but there's a Persona 3 one there too. Look up Slayer from Guilty Gear and Sin. Okay, Slayer. Is this the vampire wife guy? If it's not, then who the frick is? Yep, okay. I was gonna say, if this is not the vampire wife guy, what is going on in the character designs? This guy's great. He has an insane shoulder to waist ratio. Vampire wife daddy in the flesh. Excellent. Excellent. Happy Chaos has some Takaya vibes. I see that, Bruno! I see that. The vampire wife guy is named Vincent Valentine. There's a lot of vampire wife guys now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I know at least 3, which isn't that many, but that's quite a lot. Castlevania Dracula? This guy? Vincent? Axel Lowe, a former gangster born in England. Oh my god, just like me. He's an easygoing, cheerful guy. One day, he suddenly started to slip through time. Okay. His only ambition is to return to his original time and reunite with his girlfriend, Megami. Okay, I hope his design, before I Google him, I hope his design is like an amalgamation of different years. Axel Lowe. What? What? He's really cute. He seems like a very pleasant young man. He's very beautiful. I hope he can get back to his original time. He deserves it. Does he have the Union Jack on some of his outfits? Oh, he does! Oh boy, he does! Wow. Wow. He must wear a Union Jack, otherwise he isn't British. Most of the characters are music reference. Oh, really? Is Guilty Gear like the JoJo's of fighting games? Is that what I'm finding out? Yeah, pretty much. Extremely. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Insert witty comment here.
Thank you for the 42 months. That was so witty and like, wow. Witty. Thank you for the 42 months, Super Spada. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. We don't have enough time to get into all of Soul Bad Guy's lore. Soul Bad. So, okay, so he's a bad guy, I'm assuming. Soul Bad Guy. Evolution. He can evolve? He can evolve? What? He doesn't look very bad. He's the good guy? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, something about his name just... He's got some problems, but he's not a bad guy. He's fun. I like him. He looks like Jaden Yuki, the protagonist of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Keep up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm sorry. Angie Mito is kind of hot stuff. You're not wrong. Why are all those muscles hiding? Holy guacamole. What am I looking at right now? He was your main, he was trash. But he looks cute. I like his fans. I'm a big fan. That wasn't even intentional. Yikes. I like his stuff. Yes. Fan's cool. I suddenly have so many tabs open, guys. Right? Right? Testament. Testament. Yes. Yes. Is this the vampire wife? I'm sure you know who Falst is. Sure. Anyway, just quickly gonna... What? I can't even pretend to understand what I'm witnessing right now. Why does he have a syringe dangling between his legs? Is there a reason? Lore reason? Who is this? Do not Google? I would never. Jesus. How does that all stay put, man? Where does it go? Aren't they jumping a lot and flipping? I don't know. How does that all stay contained within... The lore of Guilty Gear has officially broken. I was fine with the jumping through time, but this is where I draw the line. The character designs, no! She was cooler in the older ones. There are some designs I am seeing of her that look sick. That I don't know how to describe this. There is one image of her from the Wikipedia where she is she's breasting less boobily than in some of the other images. And I think she looks fucking sick there. She looks very cool. There's some other Wikipedia entries that are less forgiving to physics? I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is she breasting boobily? In the image I'm currently looking at, like an 11. Like, I don't think there's a scale for this kind of thing. Like... They seem like they're moving, even though they're not. It's insane. She has the strongest boob tape ever invented. She does. Like... I keep looking. Bed man. If this is not a man that is also a bed, I just don't know what to say anymore. No, I really like this guy. Never mind. Guy, gal, they, them, I don't know. But they... I just love a tired, exhausted creature. And I like them. Bed them, true. Oh yeah, bed mat. Well, bed them to me. It was a man strapped to a bed in the previous games, but he died and his spirit possesses the bed and protects his sister. Aww. I like Bedman. Bedman my favorite. I think you'd like Happy Chaos. Happy Chaos was what got us into this. Happy Chaos is already my favorite character. I know old designs are meant. Oh no, what does that mean about the current ones? Ooh, they are cool. They are cool. I like them. I'm so happy I asked about fighting games. I know, now we're here. Hi, Paladin. Testament was cool. Testament was cool. Well, I guess we're turning into a Guilty Gear stream today. Rebirth is never going to be finished. I've decided it's time to get into fighting games. Because why not? In a game of insane characters, there is Kai Kyusuke, who is just an anime boy. Let's see. How anime boy out of 10? Oh, he's pretty anime. Is he meant to be normal though? He's got like a sway about him that is quite intense. Could not tell you a single thing about the story. I'm becoming just like you, Bluebird. My milk toast. The designs are incredible. I don't know about the game. I'm enjoying. The fighting game talk is the perfect run-up to Hannah diving into 3D Brawler. I will not be playing 3D Brawler if it's the last thing I do. Who's your main based on design? The boob girl. No. I like the Bedman and I like Happy Chaos. And to be honest, I do quite like the boob girl. I've forgotten her name though. I can't tell if there's also a Johnny in Guilty Gear or if we're talking about Johnny in Final Fantasy. Baiken the Beast has a boob girl. Baiken. Nagori Yuki. Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! I like this design a lot. It's very cool. Oh, I also really liked Vampire Wife Guy. This guy's cool. Holy shit. I love the mask a lot. It just looks really, really rad. Johnny in Guilty Gear is the token misogynist. Oh my god. P? Let's see. What does he look like? A misogynist, I guess, yeah. There's just something about the way that he is standing in the image I'm currently looking at with just like... You know those images on Twitter where it's like, they like put the green triangle and they're like, cock shame. And then there's like... Do you know what I mean? He's like the anti that. If you don't know what this like meme is referencing to, then I cannot help you and I don't know what to do here, but... Giovanna? Ooh. Whoa. Uh-huh. Oh my god, the green is a puppy?
No.
Giovanna might be the best, I'm afraid. Giovanna might have just won. There's a lot of images that are being hidden with safe search. I can't imagine why, but Giovanna might be it. She's a secret agent for the US president. Peak. Xylia, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Johnny should be someone's shared little mistress. You're completely correct. That is Zappa because he was included in the list of weird fighting game character. Okay, let's look him up. There are things happening. I'm incredibly intrigued in what this guy's deal is. He just has a ghost woman on him? Oh, his entire face has turned into one big gaping maw. That's, You really have to see him animated to see the full extent. There's one image that I'm looking at that looks so like an Ace Attorney or just like a Shu Takumi game. I'll show it if I can save it. Does this not just look like a Shu Takumi game? Like what is, I need to know how did we get here? What is the journey that all of these characters have been on? Is everyone okay? Attack yourself? I'm the ghastly. I'm the ghost woman thing. Next is Zappa. I'm the goblin in the foreground to the right. That's a good one to be. That's a good one to be. Okay, we're an hour into stream. Where did the time go? Gamers, where did the time go? We didn't even talk about the Haikyuu movie. I was gonna say that I saw it. I also saw the season 3 finale of Better Call Saul. But we got a Rebirth. I don't know if the tier list is changing. I was gonna change it, but I don't really know what I want to change. I can't really tell who my favorite characters are anymore because I think they're all my favorite characters. How was the Haikyuu movie? Actually, I don't care. Talk about Guilty Gear. The Haikyuu movie was only as half as good as the best Guilty Gear design could be. Any Chocobo Sam movement? Chocobo Sam remains firmly at the bottom where he belongs. Hi, Auto Fantasy. I hope you're well. Why am I so yawny? I'm so sorry. Guilty Gear tier list. Happy Chaos number 1. Zappa number 2. Bedman 3. What was it? What's her name? Bazongas. Bazonga Wonga. It's number 4. 5 is who's 5? Giovanna. She's cool. Bazonga Wonga, that's her. Baiken, thank you. Sorry, I'm just getting word that Hannah actually likes Hoda from Yakuza. Stop. You know, I've heard one thing about Yakuza 7, so Yakuza chat, listen up. This one's for you. Shout out to you. as some of you know, I'm sure, AJ finished Yakuza 7 yesterday. And he has been incredibly secretive about all of his feelings in regards to this game. So I really don't know much. But he did say that there was someone with like Oda vibes. And that had me intrigued. So I've decided that they're my favorite character. Until we meet any other character. I think Bridget is the only one I know. I feel like even if you don't know Bridget, you know Bridget. Which is as it should be. Go to Ryuji, true. Took me a second to even think who that would be, but now I see it, okay. I see. But it's so hard off of Yakuza 0. It's very interesting when talking about combat of Yakuza games, because Yakuza 0 is my favorite combat in the whole series. And Yakuza 0 is my favorite game, and it's the best. I love Yakuza 0. That sucks, Blueberry. Honestly, I've only ever seen Bridget talked about in like the most loving of ways possible, and I hope you find that too. So no, I was gonna say we can change the tier list. I can't. I'm between Nanaki. Okay, basically Aerith, Cloud, Nanaki, and Tifa are all like 1 to 4, and I don't know who's in what order, and honestly I'm kind of lost. I mean, Aerith's 1, let's not check around, but other than that, I really don't know who's 2nd, 3rd, or 4th in that grouping of people. They're all just the best, and Barrett's there too, man. And Yuffie. You know what? There's no point. Let's just play the game, because I can't rank this stuff. It's all too good. It just depends on who's had a scene last. Kind of, but also kind of not anymore. Like, it was that, and now it's just descended to everyone is too good. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, Tifa's last, like, big scene was in, like, chapter 9. And I'm still, like, thinking about it. And then Barrett was chapter 8, and I'm still thinking about that. It's so hard. Anyway, let's play the game. We gotta play the game. We gotta play the game. Kate the Sneak. The way Vincent steals every scene he's in, though. You're so right. You're so right. Vincent is just so scrumdiddlyumptious. I never foresaw this. And this is Vincent. He's so good. He drives me insane. Oh, okay. Oh, the game is very quiet. There is a reason for that. Hold on, let me turn it up. So, okay, so the playtime might have gone up by, I don't know, like 5 hours since we were last streaming. Okay, so off stream, I have been doing a little... Hey, Charlie!
Thanks to your efforts, this area has been fully surveyed. And yet, this is only the beginning of our adventures together. I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us elsewhere.
So off stream, I have been working hard. I've been working, I've been struggling, I've been thriving. Look, I've done all of these. I did them all on 1 power. And I'll say, Bahamut Arisen and Kujata were walks in the park that took me maybe 2 tries on each one. They were so... Odin? Odin was evil. Odin was awful. It took me 2 hours to beat Odin on 1 power. I had to learn how to use materia. I'm disgusted. It was awful. But I beat him and I didn't lower the power. And that's good enough for me. I also did, look at this, I did well. And you'll be pleased to know, I used assess on every single enemy I went up against. Apart from I think I forgot to assess Odin in the last attempt I did at him, which, don't worry about it, my god. So I had a little foray into these thingies. And there's one more thing. There's one more thing. Look at that. I've got all of them. Every single one. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Okay, don't look at Cloud because Cloud, it's a little different. And don't look at Red, but the girls are all maxed out. They've got every ability. They're thriving. The boys, it's a little rough for the boys, but that doesn't matter. The girls have what they want, and that's all that matters to me. Look, but only look specifically at the women. So I did all of this. I know, right, Chimera? And it broke my heart, like genuinely knowing that Odin did Zankutsun or whatever it was called, because you aren't good enough at fighting was such... it like destroyed me. And like every time he did his like warning, because like Odin does the warning thing, and then he does his big attack, and every time he would do the warning I would just start crying because I'd be like, damn, I'm not good enough. Anyway. So I did all of this. The materia also, I have... the materia is somewhat thriving. Do you see how neatly it's all organized? Like all the purples together. It's very pretty. Anyway, that's what I did off stream. I worked hard. Although, to be honest, when showing you, it doesn't even feel like that much because it's just... all the hard work was mostly on Odin. I also changed what materia people had for their summon. So Bahamut Arisen is Clouds, Phoenix is still on Earth, Yuffie has Kujata because both of them swap their element things. Tifa gets Odin because Odin is the hardest freaking summon, and therefore Tifa deserves it because it's the coolest one. Red has Alexander, and Barret has Titan. So please don't. It's a disaster. Red, Nanaki, I'm so sorry. Were you able to get remake saves for extras? Yes. Although my intermission save didn't work, but that's fine. Fusion for Elizabeth, materia for Chadley.
Forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Poor Nanaki, I know. It's because I was just like, by that point of working through Cloud and the ladies, I was really burnt out on figuring out what materia worked. So I'll clean up Barret and Nanaki at some point. but I was just like, damn, I'm very tired. Hannah hates Nanaki. That's not true, he's my favorite boy in the whole world! No! No! How's it going, Fran? Oh, also, I got some cards. Where are the cards? They're under my camera. Apart. I got Reno, Rude, and Elena, and Sung cards. So that's nice. And then I got some other monsters. What's left to do the point of no return? We have to collect every single one of these cards. JK. Inlets? I miss Reno so much. I remember they said in an interview that his role was going to be limited. And I was like, I get it. I understand why. That's completely fine. He hasn't even shown up once. And I'm just like, damn. I miss him so much. I just miss him. It's okay. I just miss him. I'm gonna put him in my card deck so that I can feel joy. Well, if I'm gonna believe once you start the final section you won't be able to stop. Probably not, but we're not there yet. Why am I so yawny? I'm so sorry. Wait, how? I want them. They just became available to buy. I was just checking out stores for items and I could just purchase them. So, I hope that helps. Hopefully you can find them. I have not done the rest of the Queen's Blood challenges. So, oh, I actually had a question, which hopefully can be answered without spoilers. I wanted to know how interesting / fun / cool, I don't know, the Nanaki pirate treasure thing is. And whether that's worth to do on stream or not, basically. It's cool. I was thinking about it. Because basically so what I thought was going to be our final side quest was the Yuffie one in Cosmo Canyon, and I was like, damn, that's a really rough side quest to end on because it's not that interesting. And then the Shinra Middle Manager one came and I was like, oh, okay, so like we're actually gonna end on a pretty fun one. Like this is pretty cool and different. So I don't want to be left with that kind of like menace again with the Nanaki before we move on to the main plot. 2 runners either way, it's decent, kind of meh, it's okay. Mostly fights. Okay, maybe I'll do it off stream then. It seemed like it would be a lot of, what I assumed it would be was just like finding a location, then doing a fight, and then getting a cool item for the final fight or something. As in like the final boss fights in the game. It's basically that. Okay. The opening cutscene for the quest is the best part. This is the bit that we've done. Have an amazing day, Fran. I hope it's good. I hope all goes well. And hello, Megan. We were just talking about whether it's worth it to do the Nanaki pirate quest on stream or not, which I think we're going with no. So I might do that off stream at some point. Okay. Also, I have to show you something that I find very funny that I found in the game. And I find it very amusing. I don't know if anyone else will, but for me, it just... It gives me a little giggle. Mopping up post-game stuff? Nice, nice. What have you found? I'm on my way to show you. I'll catch you there. Okay, I will say that unfortunately, even with my newfound materia knowledge, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat the frickin' cactuars. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. Okay, I just find this really funny. I'm so sorry if no one else does, but this little guy, the fact that he's just like, who am I? You'll never know. He abandons the team, betrays them, and then he's just like, who leaps onto Cloud's shoulder? Not me, not I would never. This little he who shall not be named. Partner? No one. I have no partner in this world. I have been rejected by society. Anyway, I just found that really funny. I also leveled up some of these things. So, we're getting closer to the limit breakthroughs. Love how they raised it. They were just like, we've had enough. We've had enough. Anyway, I'm not really sure what there is to do apart from start the hell. Or join? As Shinra Middle Manager. Just look at him go! I love him. I thought we were friends, Cloud. Who are you? I don't know who question mark is. Speaking of vampire spouses, we have spoken about 3 separate vampire spouses today, and I'm so excited for more. Would you like tips for this fight? Not yet. No. But thank you.
Oh, ready to take me on?
Always. Free him. Only 3. So we came up with, so we were going through Guilty Gear characters. So there's a vampire wife guy in Guilty Gear, then vampire wife guy Vincent, and then vampire wife guy Castlevania Dracula. If there's more, send them to me. I'm just saying. There is a vampire manga that I really want to read at some point. I think it's vampire. No, I'm pretty certain it's vampire. He's also a vampire wife guy? What? Vampire Therapist. It's made by the guy who voiced Ares, Dionysus, and Theseus in Hades. You play a depressed, newly turned cowboy vampire, and you assist a 3,000-year-old vampire who is your therapist. That sounds pretty peak. Helsing? You can't, you know. Yes. Helsing. I saw some pages from it and I was like, wow. 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 And I wish to read it. I read Hellsing way too young. From the pages that I saw. Yeah, maybe. I watched it when I was like 13. Oh no. I only saw like one thing, but I don't know what else is in there. But I really want to read it. Oh, come on. Vampire Entity. I really want to see that. I see, or I've seen art for it, and I'm just like, wow, this is absolutely stunning. No Aerith? I'm deciding we're gonna go for a full damage route.
Go forth and kick butt, you things.
Praying that it works. Oh.
21 months. 21 months of plot stalling. 21 months of BL content. You're a star, Louise, blessed.
You're a star! Thank you so much, Callus, for the 21 months! 21 months of BL. We have been so blessed. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Brute force. That is kind of the recipe. Actually, you know what? I should have brought Aerith. Because I finally, I got the raise materia, and I've just realized.
Keep it together.
It's fine. This is the warm-up. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Warm-up round, warm-up round. Now we're on to the real thing. That was just the... I used to be so anti-vampire, maybe like 15 years ago. I found them boring. What a fool I was. I think vampires... Okay, I was a huge Twilight girly, so... I've never really been bored by vampires. But I think vampires have such a cool... I don't know what the right word is. There's this like underrated component of vampires that I think people don't do often. And like, that's why I was so interested in Hellsing, because it's like the desperation and the craving and the need of being a vampire, rather than like the, I'm so cool and I'm so like on top of the world and I'm so sly and I can do everything. But like what I saw in Hellsing was like the craving and the desperation and the need, and I think that's so cool. Like that's such a cool element to the idea of being a vampire, and like the isolation. That's the cool stuff. Warm up, schwarm up, this is the run, baby. Yeah, sure, real. Yeah, that's a good point. I've never been a big zombie person, but there are zombie stories that are done super well. Like, I think it's just called Zombieland, right? I really like Zombieland, and The Last of Us is good. Listen, vampires used to be really like, oh, woe is me, but I think we should make fun of them more. Make them losers and wife guys and share little mistresses. You can just say you want more Vincents in the world. Because me too. I don't like how nearly all werewolf fiction at the most was romance small books. I can't say I'm up to date with the current state of the werewolf world, but I do know that like spicy fiction is big into that sort of thing, and good for them. But werewolves is another one where like I'm like, damn, werewolves once a month have an awful time and like experience bloodshed and like craziness and they just fall apart. What a cool allegory we could work with here. Isn't that so interesting? Anyway, I love Bloodborne. I love Vicar Amelia. What a cool little werewolf lady she is. Bloodborne fucks, am I right? I was thinking of making a list on Backlogged, which is just like a list of every game I've ever said, wow, this has Bloodborne vibes to it. And just slapping in Amori, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Endwalker. Just like, yeah, look at these Bloodborne vibes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Just putting in Elden Ring and being like, yeah, the Bloodborne vibes. The combat. It's like, yeah. I wonder why. Girl who's a little obsessed with Bloodborne, getting a lot of Bloodborne vibes. Me with Animal Crossing. Damn, this really kinda... Is this giving Bloodborne to anyone else? I just really like Bloodborne. I can't help it. It's just who I am. It's always so weird to me that werewolves are always like a very masculine thing in media. Like if there's a female werewolf, she's also emphasized as being one of the guys. Like, buddy, there's so much opportunity for feminine horror. Yeah, that's why I like the Bloodborne. The Bloodborne of it all. Because I'm just like, to me, werewolves are an inherently like female concept. Like the feminine horror there is horrifying. And it's so good. Ultimate party animal is peak Bloodborne. This is so Bloodborne. Doing the same boss over and over again. It's really giving Bloodborne.
Take the lead.
You're in good hands now. Get lost.
Ginger snaps. Ooh, I don't think I've even heard of it. I'm intrigued.
Don't let me down. So it's my turn. 1, 2, save up. Come on, I dare you. Stop it!
It's so good. Pod? Yo, how have I never heard of this?
You can do it.
I got it.
You won't regret this. Get lost.
Cloud, how have you already died, honey? What's going on?
All right, here we're hanging out. If you insist. How you like?
Do you need chocolate or would that kill you? Uh-oh. I forgot that I can't read chat whatsoever during this time.
Come on, you okay?
I can fix this.
No, you can't. I'm sorry, Cloud. This is one thing I don't think we can fix. I love your enthusiasm though, my king.
So much for being.
Yo, I was never a supernatural person. I just saw it from afar on Tumblr and I was like, that looks cool, but I tried to get into it and I couldn't. And then the other day I heard about one Supernatural episode and I was like, that sounds so good. I just want to watch that one episode of like one of the brothers was like stuck in a limbo, like time loop thing of just like watching his brother die or something. And I was just like, damn, that seems so good. Like that's such a cool idea. It was very good. However, you know, I know how Supernatural ends and I don't have much interest in that, but
Take the lead.
You're in good hands now.
if you like Vicar Amelia, you'll love Ginger Snaps Trust. I love her the best. I do, I love Vicar Amelia. She's one of my favorites from Bloodborne. She's just such a gal. That was a Scooby-Doo. What? That was a what now?
I'll show you what I can do.
Tuesday's never the same for me. That sounds cool.
Gotta heal first.
See, that whole episode just seems sick.
Let's do this.
Just great.
Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this.
I don't believe I know of the Supernatural anime and I'm just a little scared to ask.
Someone need a rest?
I remember when somehow I beat this level, and I don't know how I beat this level, because I don't think I'm ever going to beat it again.
Did ya?
I think it's literally called Supernatural the animation. Sure?
Let's shake things up.
All I'm saying is that if Shinra Middle Manager's family isn't dead, they will be soon. Wow.
Put up a fight.
You know what? I forgive him for one thing and one thing only, and that's that he hasn't done 3D Brawler as part of his horrors. However, this is still pretty bad. Get him, Queen! You're the greatest thing that happened to gaming! Yeah! Ignore the fact that he's still alive and that one's full health and life sucks. Oh my god.
I tried, my precious. I really did.
Okay. Okay. That was quite sad. Don't do that. You did this on hard as well? Oh, no.
I was so sure you'd do better than that, but what a shame. Don't give up though. Practice more and try again.
Silver Shadowed? That is so based. Also, I must ask, is that the tag that you would put? Like, I don't know, if you were Tumblr, I know some people did their like tags, but they'd be like OTP and then they'd do a quote as their tag on Tumblr for like how they would sort their blog, and I simply must know. I do that for OTPs? Absolutely. I will tell you, the last like week, I have slowly been crumbling to the idea of getting back into Tumblr. It's really biting at my brain. It was the part of the platinum. Ah, platinum gamers, you are something else. I will never be you. I never left Tumblr, and honestly I will never leave purely because it's the only place left on the internet that lets me fully curate my user experience. For me, Twitter does that pretty deeply, but I just don't like Twitter that much. The only thing is I just never could quite move past like the updates that they gave to Tumblr. And I don't like how if you click on someone's like blog, it just like pops up on the side rather than like taking you to their blog. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of like things that I could do to make my experience better on Tumblr. I just like this game enough to put the time on it. That's very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. I love this game very much. I will not platinum it. I don't think. The most I will do is get Johnny stuff. That's it though. How's it going, Blackernism? The engagement we used to get on Tumblr is never the same, but a lot of people left ever since it got sold, so it's not the same anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard as well. But hey, it could still be peak in its own way. Getting all Johnny stuff is 99% the platinum. I know, I just am not interested in the last 1%. Like, just playing the game on hard is enough of a no to me. Trying to figure out how to make an actual Tumblr page you could visit and not just have it pop up on the dashboard. Is there like a way to get around that? Because that's honestly like one of my biggest gripes with Tumblr. And if I can sort that out, there's a much greater chance of me getting into it. I just scroll click them. Does that mean with your like scrolly wheel you click it with your scrolly? As in, does that auto like tab it out? Doing patch stuff from the Fall Guys event. Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying. I did the Fall Guys event for the first time. I suck at it. I'm very bad. But it's fun. Auto tabs? Ah, okay. Maybe I need to do that then. It's regardless. Yeah, it's a good time. How does the Fall Guys event compare to the frog mini game in here? The music isn't nearly as good. Kado kado, kado kado. Kado kado, kado kado.
I'll teach you not to underestimate the hidden talents of a middle manager.
It forces it to be its own page. I see. I think I always... What do I do? Control click or right click? I don't know. I just wanted to check on Tumblr because I knew it worked with my own blog but wasn't sure if it did with others, and the first blog on my dash was one where Dimitri and Sylvain were full on Mac and full screen. Actually incredible. That's the reason I need to get back into Tumblr. Once you set up your account, you can go to tumblr.com, customize blog name to actually make your page and design it, but that took me forever to find because it doesn't seem to have a button. Oh! Oh, with like the actual editing HTML stuff? I think I remember having to go into like settings and then like scrolling down, and then like there was a button for like customizing your header, and then like I found it in there maybe?
Focus.
I don't remember, it was a very long time ago.
Okay.
Too bad.
Automatically becomes pressure button unleashing needle ring.
Keep it together.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Here goes. Sorry about that.
So I guess we have to make use of the needle ring. I don't know how, but I'm just saying that we probably should.
You won't hit a spike. Get lost.
Tumblr, you're so great, now you're a nightmare. I think I'm so like stuck in the past with Tumblr, and that's what really scares me from getting back into it. But I should just do it at some point.
You're in good hands now.
Come on.
I'm so afraid.
Got that one, did ya?
Ooh! Oh. We might... I might summon just because I've never done it. I wanna... Oh, please don't die. Stop dying. Stop dying. Stop dying. Please stop dying. Stop dying. Stop dying. Cloud! I just said... It's fine. You're fine. Okay, well, we were doing really well until we weren't anymore. I've started Crisis Core and I don't have a problem, I promise. Let's freaking go. I hope you enjoy. The dialogue of Crisis Core is one of my favorite things in this entire world. Sorry, 2007. It's just Sakfa, you know. He's just the best of us, I'm afraid to say. Yay! Yuffie, you're the girl. Oh my god. Are we winning? I mean, if you're ignoring the two dead people, kinda. In our own way. Never tried the original on PSP, but Reunion truly captured Zack's happy essence. Keep this like together. I definitely miss the old voice acting, but I do think in Rebirth, he's really improved, which is very, very cool. I swear they always do the rain attack until I need the rain attack. Well, prove me wrong, I guess, little guy. You're doing amazing, Yuffie. You're so strong. We'll be free soon, maybe. Luckily, it's easier from here on out. Yuffie is the bird. She's the best.
Deal with that.
I'm your one-stop fabric shop.
Evading their chef's knife will pressure them. They will counterattack when hit with ranged attack. Oh. Great. Adjusting humidity levels. Oh my god. I don't like not being able to control them. death just feels so inevitable, you know?
Someone need a rest.
Oh my god. 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 Ah, see?
I'm coming.
It all fell apart so fast.
It's on you.
I'm coming. I'm here.
Hang back.
Don't worry, I can handle this. You're in good hands now. You're going down.
Maybe if we just like pick on certain ones. Like pick them off one by one, you know? Oh, no, he got mad, okay. I'm sorry.
That one, did ya? I'm unstoppable. Good to go? I'll show you what
Oh, honey, be careful, sorry. Okay, very extent, that's pretty rough.
This'll stay. Drop it.
But a Shinra Middle Manager who can find this many tombories. He's a sick man. He's a sick, sick man. We defeated a singular Tonberry. Life is looking pretty good.
Feeling good.
See what losing your wife in judgment does to a guy. We killed another one! The thing is, okay, after cactiles and tomberries, I don't know what is next. Like, is this not the worst it can get? I would think probably no, and that's terrifying.
That'll do. Well, figures moving like this.
I think we have to revival earrings. Maybe all the tomberries are other middle managers. As in...
You're getting there, but you haven't truly embraced your party spirit yet. Let loose and have fun.
Thank you. As in they are middle managers that have been turned into... Tonberries? Or like the Tonberries are middle managers? Maybe he contacted Sephiroth for a guest appearance. I would eat that up. I would eat that up. You know, who cares about Ludo narrative? Dissonance. Put Sephiroth in the Shinra Middle Manager quest. Also, I need to pee. So I'll go do that. The Tonberries are managers. The Tonberries are managers that have died and become Tonberries. When a Shinra Middle Manager loses his family, they begin the Tonberry thing. Oh my god. So like, do you think Hojo, this entire time, like Hojo is putting Genova stuff into the soldiers, and then to the middle manager, he's just like, I will make them a Tonberry. Amazing. Okay, I'll be right back. Listen to beautiful music. I return. Did I do the scholar quest in 14 yet? Yes. There was there's a Tonbury with a graduation cap teaching me how to be a scholar, which is pretty peak, I have to say. I am an oversleeper? Okay, I don't know if you're misspelling oversleeper and you've overslept in bed, or you're an oversleeper, like you steep your tea for too long, or if there's a third thing that I don't even understand yet. Do I have Scholar class off with that description? We do it the same thing. You should do, I mean, Scholar's fun because you just level up 2 with 1, but... And I'll never touch Summoner. But Scholar's fun. Although, I had like, I think the most toxic player I've ever played with yesterday in 14. And I was leveling up my Scholar. And it was the Shiva trial at level 50. And this like, like I have never ever seen people like die in that trial, I swear to God. And the tanks were so bad that people were just dying, like it was insane. And then one of the tanks was like, healers, can you like get a grip and start healing? Like, can you guys, like, one of you can heal and one of you can raise. If you think we need you for DPS, we certainly don't. I was just like, it was crazy. I absolutely died in that trial. I have it too. But I mean, like, there's this one bit where there's like mobs that come up and like you just kill them first and then you don't die. But the tanks weren't like aggroing them or like trying to prevent anything. So these poor DPS were just being murdered. And then I was murdered. And then it was just, and then they were like, healers, why aren't you raising? It's like, because we're both dead? What do you mean? And it was a lot. It was a lot. Healer, get a grip. And then the DPS came to our defense. It was great. And one of the healers was a mentor, which is not necessarily a sign of like skill, I guess, but I was like, how dare you talk to someone like that? They're clearly better than all of us at this game. Surely. It was very entertaining.
Keep it together.
It's a sign of the opposite. Hey now, I'm close-ish to getting my crown. And it definitely means that I know things. Don't worry about it. My favorite thing which happened in the Tifa one too is the tanks pulling aggroing, so all the attacks are supposed to hit the tanks, hit everyone else. Yeah, that was what was like happening. It was so bad. If I see a mentor, I just assume they're gonna either be completely silent or the worst person I've ever spoken to. Oh no. I did have that with, I remember there was this one mentor who was so like unbelievably rude in one of the Alexander raids, and I was just like, how can you you should have mentor taken away from you. Somehow, I don't know how it works, but somehow.
So it's my turn?
I hate when just one or two people in party start arguing in chat because I'm just like, can we please? I just want to finish the. Oh my god, this like actually drove me insane.
Wait.
I was doing the Nabrialis trial, and basically, for those of you who are not 14ers, in this trial, you get sent into like another dimension-y thingy, and like you have to kill. There's a tank mechanic, which is just like catching meteors. And there's a DPS mechanic, which is just hitting one thing until it dies. And that's it. That's it. It seems quite stressful, but it's not. So before we get to that part, I'm a tank in this trial. Before we get to that part, I put into chat, okay, save LB3, and then LB3, the DPS thing, only tanks take the meteors. Does anyone listen to this? Absolutely not, no. All good, no worries, it happens. We all die. So I say in chat again, I'm just like, oh, that was rough. Anyway, this time, let's save LB3. Only tanks take the meteors, and then it'll be smooth sailing. It'll be all good.
Sorry about that.
You'll never guess what happened next. We wipe again. This is where people now start leaving the raid, the trial.
On it.
We start just going without a fill, because who needs a fill? So that happens. Good stuff. We then go again. You'll never guess what happens when Limit Break 3 suddenly pops. It's good fun. Anyway, on the 4th try, and the 4th time of me putting in chat what to do, we finally cleared the raid. It was really fun. It was really fun.
Any last words?
Which raid was that? Nabrialis. That was one of the last things I did before my last sub ran out, and the healers just refused to heal me specifically, so I was keeping myself alive with potions. But eventually I did die, and they just wouldn't res me. What? That's nasty, man. I've had that one time where a healer specifically wouldn't raise me, and I know it because basically I was playing Sage and they were Summoner, and I didn't know that you could override a Summoner. Sorry, they were playing Scholar, and I didn't know you could override a Scholar's shields with the Sage's shields. I just for some reason thought they added on together. So they started getting really mad in chat and they were like, Hackney, can you freaking stop? They didn't use the word frickin'. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then I died, like 3 of us died, and they rezzed everyone apart from me. And they like were very, very clearly like refusing to res me. And then people in chat were like, you're a nasty person for not raising them. And I was just like, it was a lot. It was a lot. This is very validating on me not liking multiplayer games. I will say that this, I mean, I have like 1,500 hours in 14 and I can count on like one hand actually bad toxic experiences I've had. It's so not normal. And also luckily you can do like most dungeons with NPCs and stuff. But I will say that 14 is by far the least toxic game I've played. That's why I could remember these things happening, because it's like, they're so rare. Whereas, like, Rainbow Six Siege, the amount of times I have been vocally abused on chat in mic chat is, I don't know, like I could only be able to tell like one especially memorably bad experience because there were just so many of them.
Someone need a rest? Let's shake things up.
Ooh, I didn't even see that. Almost 3,000 hours in 14, and yeah, it's real rare. It is, like, it's by far the best community I've ever seen on an online game.
My turn.
Dota 2 and CSGO were some of the most toxic online things I've ever experienced. I was saying this earlier, but weirdly enough, Dota 2 was never that toxic for me, like in my experience of playing it. But I have every certainty that it was awful. CSGO is pretty bad, but CSGO was mostly funny for me. And then Rainbow Six Siege was the last one, easily. I forgot to re-equip earrings. Oh dear. Let's just... I can't remember bad experiences in other games because when one happens, there is another the very next match. Exactly! Whereas like 14, it's so rare for it to be a bad experience. Well, like to someone being like actually toxic. It's just not a common thing at all. One time I was in a Alliance raid and Sprouts were watching the cutscenes as they should, and someone was getting annoyed and huffy about them wasting time. Chat ripped them and he went, yeah! Whenever anyone does that, like people are like, people are watching cutscenes. Be nice. And I like that. Oh my gosh, I'm right there with you, Ruckus. I've just started getting back into crafting again and my inventory is already hell and I'm like, I need a break from crafting. I've been doing it for 2 weeks and I'm done. It's too much. It's so stressful. If you're in a setting that tends to attract certain brands of people, I hear it can be dicey. Really? The only special server I know in 14 is the one that is for people with mods enjoying doing certain things in the game. Whatever that means. Who's to say? Belmont, maybe. Maybe. The most toxic thing in 14 is when the queue time goes over 5 minutes. It's actually not toxic, I'm being silly, I'm just impatient. Oh, that's the thing. When you become a healer or a tank main, the idea of the queue time being over 5 minutes is... I can't. It's why I only level DPS in PvP because I refuse to have long wait times. Daring us what Belmong is? It's basically a server in 14 where it's kind of known for having erotic roleplay. I mean, erotic roleplay will happen everywhere and anywhere, but it's especially prevalent in Belmont. Imagine waiting more than 5 seconds when playing healer. There are times I literally do like a triple take because I click Q and it doesn't instantly pop and I'm like, what? It's a Saturday night. What else are we gonna be doing? What? What? How do I wind up on that server? I don't know. I'm always DPS, so I just read fanfic while I'm waiting. I think 40 minutes was my longest wait. I have waited 40 minutes too. When I was only DPSing, and when I was queuing for the near raids, At 10 minutes, I had to wait over an hour to get into... Yeah, those ones are red too, Teba.
Deal with that.
I got this.
And it's honestly really annoying. Like, I like Crystal Tower, it's fine. But I would rather do the other alliances, like, every single time. And they never pop. Because... life is evil. As a DPS, I frequently use it times when there's a lot happening for me euros. Ooh! Yeah, I don't know how it works, maybe. Maybe I should put... Hold on. Maybe I should put... Maybe I should put the raise materia on Yuffie, and then... Because she stays longest alive. Is this waiting times to get in certain raids, dungeons and stuff? Yes. Yeah.
I'm not called the ultimate party animal for nothing. I'll be here if you want a rematch.
Honestly, if you don't go looking for the ERP, it's pretty easy to avoid. Yeah. You'll just sometimes see people in Limsa talking about, like, peeing on one another, and that's... You know, good for them. What? Huh? Huh? What? Do you not experience? Have I run out of revival earrings? Nope, I have 3 left. That means this is the one. Never change Limsa. Limsa scares me, man. I never go to Limsa. It's too busy. It's too much. The only time I saw ERPOs was at the Golden Saucer! Oh my, in public like that? I'm just trying to do my cagbot. What's going on? Hello? Literally, Soda. I'm there to, I don't know, grab my quest and run. That's it. Why can I not see revival? Ha. Oh. And Limsa all day, baby. Love the big city. Wait, do you have to talk about an event in my nightclub? The pirate one? Absolutely. It's laggy for everyone. Loading into Limsa is just like the game is trying to load a million Warriors of Light. Everything's so scary. I'm terrified. It's great. Marla with my beloved. Oh, she's the best.
I'll teach you not to underestimate the hidden talents of a middle manager.
I really am not underestimating you, I promise. You're giving me the fight of a lifetime. As in, it's gonna take my whole life to beat. Why do I feel like if I ever get a PC, I'll never be off 14? Because it's exactly what will happen. I'm so sorry. I haven't known freedom in so long.
All set. Watch yourself. You're in good hands now.
You can't escape. See, even me, I'm so emotionally traumatized from the freaking game that I cannot play it. And yet still, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do dungeons and PvP every day. I may not be able to emotionally cope with the concept of main story, but what about my dailies?
Hang back.
Maybe I should not say for PC. Well, hey, do you like free time? Like, what good has free time done for anyone, really?
Say goodbye.
Yuffie, how are you the one that died? You're the one that is meant to not die, which is why I gave you the raise ability. Oh my god. It's fine, honey. Oh, wait, never mind, she's back. Let's go! Oh, they're so cute.
Finish it. Come on. Don't overdo
That was maybe a bit confident. I just restringed my guitar by myself for the first time. Continuing to prove that you are in fact the coolest person ever.
How about you pull yourself together?
It just sounded like Clown said, "Mother, you're as good as dead," which is just a bit much. Sephiroth to call. Hello, I'm Sephiroth, and I'm here to ruin everybody's day. I'm extremely grateful for that. My addictive personality would never leave. Yeah, it's... Luckily, for the most part, I'm okay. But I do like... My thing, I guess, is that when I...
Deal with that.
I don't know. I guess this isn't necessarily bad. Sorry, just dying. You know how it is. If I'm ever having like a down period or if I'm a little sad, I just get like really into the games that I'm playing, and it's like I'll just play them the whole day. And like I don't even know if I'm having fun anymore, but I'm gonna keep playing. And, you know, that's probably not great. But, still. Yuppie! Rest in peace. Oh, Cloud. Oh my god, Cloud! Run!
It's on now. It's on
Do you think Sephiroth would be an ultimate party animal? Would he be able to do this? I don't think Sephiroth is good enough at Triple Triad. When do I get to beat Sephiroth in Triple Triad? It's all I want to do. Well, you know, this is technically possible to win this with Tifa. It might take us like an hour. But maybe that's worth it. I don't really know.
Let's do this right.
What's up with these little freaks?
There's so many little freaks. Yeehaw!
Little
Thank you
freaks.
so much, Bookstar! I let you down, Bookstar. I let you down. Thank you so friggin' much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing so well today. Thank you. You killed me. That's okay. It was worth it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day, Bookster. It's lovely to see you. I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. I'm happy I only play 14 per expansion and not as a sub because I literally would not stop playing. It's very smart. She got hee-hoed! Okay. When do I admit that I want...
I was so sure you'd do
I
better
need
than
help.
that, but what a shame. Don't give up though. Practice more and try again.
3 months Hannah Louise broken.
Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Silent King, for the 3 months! Thank you, thank you! Enjoy your brand new sub badge, and thank you so much for the 3 months. Really do. I get that though. The story is like amping up so much, so it's kind of hard to push through. I had the best day yesterday. Yay! Thanks to the good. Oh. I'm glad. I'm so glad you had a good day. Ticket clunk, please. Okay. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase the question. Basically, like, I'm asking for a hint, but I don't want to be like told, do this, do this, do this, do this. But I'm just like, maybe there's one thing I could change to help. You know? Comet, true. Sure. There is one thing. There is one tiny little thing. Dodge all of their attack. That was it the whole time. There is something that can help. Do you know what that flavor of thing it is? Sure! I'll take what flavor. What flavor? I pieced out on a lot of things in Rebirth, but Ultimate Party Animal felt oddly personal. It relates to equipment. Okay. You can tell me the equipment hint. There's an accessory that can help. Okay, you can go for it. Safety bit. Is that an accessory? Or a comic cow. Okay, let's observe these two things. Grants immunity to instant death. Wow. Wow. Grants immunity to instant death. Curious. Curious. Really, truly. Quite curious. Okay, does that mean Eric's back in the party? I don't know. Oh. No, let's stick with Yuffie and Tifa. Or maybe we just go ladies. Maybe Cloud's out the party. Does that... Maybe Cloud is the problem. Well, if this game has done anything, it has proved to me that Cloud is indeed the problem, but he's our problem. And I love it. Cloud that mother is dead comment was the last straw. I am no accessory, I'm the main culprit. That's true. You're certainly wrong there, Mr. Couch. Yuffie, go steal Barrett's outfit. It might not be on him anymore, actually. I might have already stolen it. What was it? Comic. Okay, we only have 2. But that's probably okay. Yeah, she can keep that. Ladies' Night is back on. Ladies' Night was never over. It's always Ladies' Night. Woohoo! Okay, we're about to win. The fact that we've only gotten to the second round out of 5 is... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's always Ladies' Night when you're a Shinra Middle Manager. It's got Aerith on the left, Tifa on the right. It's okay, we believe in you. Thank you for stuff. This is what I've ever needed! Aerith, you have immunity to instant death. Yuffie, you have immunity to instant death. Tifa, good luck and conflict. It's because Tifa doesn't have it because she would literally never die because she's just built different. Oh no, I hope I'm okay! Oh god, I love Tifa so much.
You can thank me later.
1, 2, Saba.
Put up a fight. We're gonna feel this one.
Tifa's already proven she's somewhat resistant to getting hit by sharp objects. I mean, you're not wrong, but oh boy. She's done it twice now. She's great. She's built different. Tifa! Not like this. Come on, come back.
Sleeping on the job.
I was just singing your praises. Aerith. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have been given these items because now I just have lost anything I used to have. Any sort of power that was once mine. Okay, let's just give up. Just from the top, from the top, from the top, just from the top. Gaming is never been bad. Tifa dying after being complimented is very in character. Oh, I didn't. You know how I was saying I listened to that Mitsuki song and then suddenly I was thinking about Tifa and Cloud and then I started crying over Persona 3 and it was like a whole thing last Saturday. I don't know what I've Tifa. I just keep thinking about Tifa since then. It's just been a weekend of thinking about Tifa.
I'll show you what I can do.
I just couldn't stop. I kept thinking about her. Just constantly.
Get him.
Tifa, am I right? You're so right. She's pretty great. I think I just was not ready for the like deeply relating to Tifa arc that this game was gonna put me on, and now I just...
Can you take over?
You know?
Here I go. Never help me out.
My feelings about Tifa many, in fact. I just, you know, they range from like she should marry me to stop being like me to I wish I was you to I wish I was with you to...
So it's my turn?
There's just so many conflicting feelings within me.
Maybe this
Life goals and wife goals.
Okay.
The ultimate combination. Tifa, don't die. Please. Tifa, 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 stay alive. Saying all this while Aerith is on the screen. Yo, 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 yo. Let's not forget my day one. Let's not forget.
Don't think you'll walk away.
She's still my ultimate. But I'm just happy for this Tifa growth. It means a lot to me. Aerith.
How about you pull yourself together? Wanna beg for mercy?
Why don't you pull yourself together? Stop dying.
At least put up a fight.
Jesus Christ. Get a grip.
This calls for more Yuki.
Iris, listen to Yuffie. Okay, Iris, this is it. The comeback is on.
Up and at it.
Sure.
With your love and grace.
Yuffie would tell Raiders to focus up. I do believe that Yuffie would be toxic in online video games.
You're going jet.
But
Here I
I think she should be allowed.
go. Someone need a rest?
And that's not favoritism, you can't prove it.
How you like this? No problem, did ya? How you like How about you pull yourself together? Come on now, up and at it. I'll do better.
Good job, Tifa, thank you. Goals. And you know, part 2 of this hell is gonna be a breeze. We've got the items, we've got the willpower. We're not scared of what the future holds.
Why don't you lead the way? Let's go.
Hi Joker, it's great, thank you. My queen! Why? Why must this pain happen to you so quickly? It's because she's not immune to instant death. You know, maybe we should have put it on Tifa because she's, I guess, more close quarters. Don't worry about it. Sure, it's fine. Yuffie? You're fine. Ooh, the game wasn't though. Ooh, game kind of hates that.
Here goes. Too much? Sorry about that.
Arthur pulled Tifa go girl and Tifa would simply die. Are there people who wouldn't die to that? I don't know.
Let's do this right.
Thank you for the clip. Chadley gathering intel on Shinra Middle Manager to make a summon materia and you can use to summon him in the final battle. Ultimate party animal versus one-way engagement. Sometimes I think we should not say things in chat because now the game will never be good because that isn't true. So what's the point?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh well, time for disco, baby. Yeah, let's freaking go! The end of Rebirth wasn't gonna be that good.
You won't regret this. At least put up a fight. Wanna beg for mercy? I'll show you what I can do. This one. You okay?
That's beautiful, actually. Manager.
Kinda shaky. You got this. I got
Manager.
Let's go.
That's... Get up!
Don't let me down.
Jeez.
Pull yourself
It's like you're not immune to instant death or something, Tifa. Christ.
Good luck. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
I don't get what the problem is.
I'll show you what I can do. Okay,
Tifa, save
let's
us.
go.
You're the only hope we have.
Pour it on. Now go for it.
You ever think about how Tombreys were the original whatever snail that would kill you if it touched you was following you hypothetical? No, but now I will.
If you insist, I'll take care of them. Sorry about that. Tagging out. You're in good hands now. I'll show you what I can do. You've got it. All set. Gotta heal first. You won't regret this.
The what hypothetical? Have you never seen that? Okay, it's like... I think it's called like the immortal snail or something. And it's basically like... If a snail was just following you for your whole entire life, and like if it touched you it would die, and then like you have to like keep getting away from it, and like how you...
Go on. I'm coming. Let go of me. You're in good hands now.
Aerith, you're not supposed to die. Return.
No sleeping on the job.
Have you been on the strange side of the internet? It's a TikTok thing. Well, I guess that answers itself. Would the snail need to buy a plane ticket to get to you if you travel across the sea?
Unstoppable.
Well, the snail could just get onto someone's luggage, right? Like, I guess it doesn't have to buy the plane ticket, although that idea is very cute. Now I'm kind of imagining the immortal snail as like the robed guys. Where it's just like somehow they are getting across this world one way or another. Who's to say how? But it's happening.
Back to good now.
There's a horror movie with a similar premise. What's it called?
You can do it. Let's go.
Why you can't just put the snail in a jar? Well, then you die. You can't touch the snail. What horrors are next? Okay. 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 Chill. Oh, it follows. I've heard of that. I've never seen it though. Maybe I should. Oh, this music's fun.
I got this.
An avian creature that secretes a flammable liquid. Nice. It sprays the substance into the breeze. A whirlwind of fire. Sick, okay. What if you ask someone else to put it into a jar? But, okay, I think everyone has their own immortal snail, and that person can never be sure that that snail is not their snail. So would they be willing to trust that, to touch that snail? Hiring a hitman to take out your snail? Your snail's immortal, it cannot die. But again, I do love the idea of hiring a hitman to take out your snail. Just like the image of that is very fun. You could test the snail by standing on opposite sides of it and see who it goes for. Ooh, I like that thinking.
Was that it?
Hackney would fall in love with the snail. You're not wrong. I don't know how much. Oh, I think let's do that. Sure.
Here I go. This'll ruin your day. You need to chill about you. I'll take care of them. No big deal.
Sorry, honey.
Okay, let's go. Get lost. Okay. Not satisfied.
Okay, Yuffie, you're kind of our main player here, as you tend to be. I'm so sorry for putting this pressure on you all the time.
Tifa! I'm coming. One more shot. Yoo-hoo! Go on. Can you take over for me?
I keep pressing for one. That's not helping. Tifa, you're the best ever.
Let me down. I'll take care of them. This one's for you.
Go, go, go!
Finish him off. Let's finish. Let's go. Here it comes. One more shot.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was better. Meet my wife, honey, would you love? No! Oh, they're not the Jokers. Oh my god. How large is the snail? Snail size. That or smaller, I think. The snail has an AoE attack. Hi Aldo, what's up?
Now. It's your turn. Let me handle it.
I remember these being like, if the soul sucker doesn't work, then eventually it like gets pressurized, I think. The toad? I don't know. Is that what we fought before the Sisney quest? About 8 times. Yes, he gets pressured. But then it starts doing scary stuff. Oh! Hello? Somewhere else, man.
Good to go. So it's my turn. You've got this. I got this.
Sorry, Queen.
Here it goes. Did ya? Here goes.
Wow, everyone is suffering.
Not throwing in the towel.
Everyone.
I'm your one-stop over. Come on, you can do it. Let me handle this, okay?
What do you kill fast when everything is awful?
You're in good hands now. Now with extra beguiling ninja. Don't let me down. I'll take care of them. You can do it. Let's go. With your love and grace. Give it your up. If you insist. Get lost. How do you like this? Let's go. Just here I go. Someone need a rest? There's no escape. Here goes. Start clobbering shop. Hope you like pain. So
I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'm afraid.
You owe me one. Making the dream work, am I right?
Yeah, making the dream work.
All set. No need to panic.
Aerith. Oh my god.
Won't regret this. Go on. Get lost. You're gonna feel this one. I won't let you down. Got that one, did ya?
It's not spinning life. I know it's not what you're talking about, but I miss Snunks. I know, Mr. All. You think I can't put the clues together? Snails to Snuspend? You think so little of me.
You're in good hands now.
Slings it down.
Ready for a smackdown? Let's go to town. I can help too.
What's snatching? No.
You're gonna feel this one. Hey, you ready? Give
Nahito would absolutely would you still love me if I was an immortal snail to Hajime. Are you kidding?
Here I go. Good to go. Here goes. Okay. That'll do.
What if we spin the snail off to Shinra Middle Manager?
All set.
The belly pops are! They're winning. They're doing so good. I'm very proud of them all.
I'm coming. I got it.
And we only have one more fight after this. There's no way it could be bad. What's it gonna be? Okay. A little guy. Okay. 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 I'm a little scared. Oh. Okay.
You've got it all set. This'll help.
After a certain amount of time, they will use sharpen and become pressured. If not staggered soon afterward, they will unleash a powerful attack. Oh no. Created by the Cetra? Aerith? Explain. Constructive and combative capabilities in mind. So long as a steady supply of life stream energy is available, they will always stand back up when knocked out. What? Is that not just forever?
Watch yourself if you insist.
Just a little worried about that, but I'm sure that's fine.
This power, I'll take care of them.
Oh, these are kind of funky there.
Get him! And catch!
Like, why is Dainsleif emailing me? He's just wondering how you are. Will you not answer to him? He misses you.
Here I go! Got me now! How you like this? Don't let me down. I'll show you what I can do. One more shot!
This is such a cool use of the motifs.
It's your turn. I got this.
Oh my god, he picked up Yuffie! I didn't even realize. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Is that his big scary power? That wasn't too bad. That's not bad.
You won't regret this. Got a stick. I'm coming. You'll see. Go on. You can do it. All set. Won't miss. It's on you. Here I go.
Music.
All right, I'll show you what I can do. You got it. Let's go. This one's for you.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh.
You're out. You're in good hands now. How you like this? Here I go.
Let's start running. Oh boy.
Feeling proud. So it's my turn? Can you take over? It's on you. Here I go. Good to go. Here goes. That's it. Here it comes. One more shot. Go on. You okay?
Oh, this music is so nice.
You're in good hands now. You jittery? This one's for you! It's your turn. Let me
But is he gonna come back to life? I'm very afraid. No.
I'm all warmed up.
I thought he was gonna keep on coming back. I need to pee. Dude, yeah, literally. The Tomberries and Cactars were 90% of the difficulty. 98%. After that, it was a breeze. Okay, I need to pee. I'm not emotionally or physically prepared for Shinra Middle Manager. Most people struggle in the Joker fight. That's fair. I think if I hadn't have remembered the agony from fighting Joker with Cloud, it would have been harder. Anyway, oh, hold on. No, the music's cool. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, be right back. Hello, hello. Gamers of the ultimate party variety. Did she do all the stuff before this? No. We have only been doing this. But it is done. I think this was the last thing we have to do for Shinra boy. Same, Kaki. If there's ever like 3 letters like that, for some reason I always just like read it as a job quest and my brain tries to like put it as a 14 job. No, the only other thing I can think that we did on this stream is that I showed off all of the things that I did off stream over the weekend. Which was, I did all of the summon fights, I did some of the general Chadley VR missions, and all of the girls have all of their like extra weapon abilities unlocked. General Chadley. Please be proud of me, King.
Congratulations on clearing the 5th challenge!
When will
Be
we
proud.
dance?
You're the first contestant to have made it this far.
Thank you.
You alone are a magnificent party animal.
No.
Well done. However, it is still too early to name you the ultimate. And why? Because I hold that title, and there can
Let's
only
fight.
be one. All will be settled in a final match, you and me, in an epic 3D battle for the honor and the glory and the party!
Fine by me. You're on.
Very well, then I shall be waiting for you, fellow party animal.
That's sick. That's sick. That is sick and twisted.
Nice one. That's the best match I've seen in a
We haven't won a single 3D battle in this whole game.
Hold on to your hats, Tifa.
Until now.
Have yourself a magical day.
Fun today at Wonderment Square. Try 3D Brawler if you're feeling feisty.
Okay, everyone.
Or if you've got the need for speed, check out VII. We've also got Queen's Blood for the
What was that you were saying about forgiving Shinra Middle Manager because he didn't make you do 3D Brawl? There's a cheese strike you can use if you end up getting super frustrated. Okay, that's good to know. I wish I knew how to play games.
There you are, Cloud, the magnificent party animal.
That's me.
You're ready. Then let us settle once and for all who is the best of the best. The Gold Saucer's Party God.
Jump on that Shinra Creed and give him a nosebleed. That's a bit far. Is he gonna be really hard? Oh, did you want to press that? I did though. You're okay. Yeah.
Shinra Creed!
Oh, but he's so happy. Oh, look at him though. He is really quite happy about the whole thing, and that makes me feel nice. It's my proudest moment in gaming. I think I just don't understand like anything about what I'm meant to do. So, you know, if I can, I'll try. I would rather...
Yay!
Gay?
Ultra Punch!
Oh, I dodged one thing. Oh my God. Settle in, everyone.
Damn it.
Happy Pride. I don't get it. Like half the time I do what it said. No, that's not true. A quarter of the time I do what it says to do. I did that. Maybe I have to do it first time. Maybe that's the issue. Because I'm just going like this. Maybe that's it. Is 3D Brawler all Hannah has left for side content? Technically, we have the Queen's Blood puzzles. The last Proto Relic? We're not gonna do the last Proto Relic. Everyone and their mother has said no. Gay! Yay! Okay, I think if we can learn the 2 different types of punch, I think there's 2, I don't know. I haven't even attempted to fight him. Okay, so that was like really far back. Okay. Kill him! Oh. Yeah! Oh. Yeah! That was the best I've ever done. What is the last Proto Relic quest? It's Gilgamesh Island. Which I don't really know.
That was sloppy.
I don't know. Yay!
Party, party, punch!
Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
He knows it's the month where the company logo turns rainbow, and as a dutiful middle manager, hails the gay! Get him! Oh. Close, Cloud, close. 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 Close!
That was sloppy.
No. No, Cloud, that was great. Just punch him right away. Go, go, go! Punch! Great! Punch! 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 Yay! Gay! Punch! Why are you so bad? And I know it's my fault, but why?
Ultra punch!
I made myself a grilled cheese and some tomato soup. Oh, that is the perfect rainy food. It's so comforting and cozy. Oh, excellent choice. Yeah! Gay! I can't believe we just punched him when we said gay. Ooh!
Party, party, punch!
She gonna say, no, I'm so sorry that the poorly exchanged from you to her. No. No. Why do I have to do... Yeah. Oh.
Shinra Creed!
This is so Yakuza. This is so Bloodborne.
Damn it.
But I dodged before you. This is just like Bloodborne. I mean, kinda. So I'm generally.
Ultra punch!
This is just like when Orphan of Kos goes and kills you.
That was sloppy.
I don't.
Yay!
Gay. Oh, Cloud! Look at you! Holy moly! What's going on? Oh.
Party, party, punch!
We dodged two things. I do have a reminder hint for you from the tutorial.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't mean. Hold on. Okay, if it was from the tutorial, Megan and Megan alone can give me this. This or the Yakuza 0 cat fights. I see you and I raise you, Kiwami 1 bug fights. You can only hit him when he poses and glows blue. Okay. I've definitely noticed him posing and glowing blue. But that's good to know. That helps. Hi Claire, what's up? Go! Oh. I literally pressed that, and I don't know how on earth I could have pressed anything else.
That was sloppy.
I really don't want to cheese it, but also, will I have to? That's the real question. Yeah. He's so Yakuza.
Party, party, punch!
Is in Bloodborne cheesing is a valid strategy?
Damn it.
I don't know if I've ever cheesed a Bloodborne boss. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid, AJ! Oh my goodness gracious. Nasty Ninja, hello! Ziggurat, hello! Welcome in, raiders. I hope Bleach was peach and, there's some real bad gaming happening here, so just so you know. And if you don't know me, hello, I'm louiseyhannah. I'm the person who comes into AJ's streams and just doesn't know what's going on ever. That's me. That's me. Hi, Sarah. Bleach was bleaching, let's go. Bleach was peach, let's go. I'm glad it was good. I discovered the cheese start by accident and I instantly cheesed it up. I feel like if I figure out my own cheese, that's different to being like told a cheese, you know? I think I have too strict limits on myself for how I play games. Bleach is always peak, yeah. Ooh. Gay! Sorry, this man yells out gay every now and then. Just go with it.
Ultra punch!
I jumped into it. I was like, oh wait, was that raising hand for cheesing? Never mind. I thought it was saying hello. A cheese father, what's his name? Out of curiosity, do you count cheese as using the music box? No, okay. Because I was gonna say, I would never count that as cheesing. Ichigo is low-key cloud-coded. That's cool. Depressed and sad, and they don't know who they are. Peak. Yay! Whoa, that was speedy. I punched with the wrong hand! Ah!
Party, party, punch!
That was the longest we've lived. That was the longest we've lived. Which means I'm improving.
That was sloppy.
Okay. I think it takes so long for my brain to like comprehend what move I have to do, and that's probably part of the issue. The item says to use it, so it's not cheesy. Yeah, in my opinion, the music box for Gascoigne is like part of the story, and it's part of like the side quest associated with him, so I definitely don't see that as cheese. But I don't know what the actual cheese for him is, so. I did the wrong hand! I just threw a hand again. Nice. That's why I can't play rhythm games. There's always a delay between what I see and what I press. I imagine this would be similar. Yeah. For like rhythm games, so
That was sloppy.
because rhythm games, I like literally rehearse and remember the like for karaoke and Yakuza or piano. I literally remember the patterns in my brain. And I'm like, okay, the pattern that is coming up, which is ABBA, which is hard for me, is coming up. So I literally like memorize it. Whereas this, it's random, so I can't like memorize it. I'm trying to figure out the distinction between his punches and like learning if they have any sort of difference. Because I can't see it, but... See, combos, I absolutely cannot do. You are like an incredible gamer to me, Claire. Oh my god. Like the concept, like Devil May Cry. I love Devil May Cry and it's a very fun game. But when the unlocks, or Kiwami 2, I think it was, when the unlocks is like up, 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 left, right, up, left, right. No. There's no goddamn way I'm gonna be able to remember it. You're a Virtua Fighter Pro. I do the same thing for rhythm games. Yeah, like I will literally remember it. And I think it's because I could never read sheet music when I was learning piano. And like I can't read sheet music to this day. No idea. So what I would do is rehearse and revise and remember an entire piano piece. I would go through and write the letter of the key. And then I would just do it like that. Legitty! Thank you for the follow. See, that's the problem, is you were supposed to hit up, up, right, up, left, not right. Frick. That's it. That's it. See, I think if it's long... Whoops. Okay, this is the training arc. I think... I did press that! No, okay. I thought I figured it out. We're getting there.
Damn it.
I memorized all my music too because I couldn't sight read. It was just easier. Yep. Big same. I really struggle with the left-hand side way more than I do the right-hand side. Combos are very muscle memory. Felt nice when I took a break from Tekken until 8 and I could still pick up my character. I was like, that's so cool. That's very cool. Well, now I'm learning about Guilty Gear, so maybe I'll be there one day too. Yay! No, okay. I think, I don't know. I say I'm getting there, but I don't think I am. I can't wait for Hannah at Evo. I remember when people were teaching me about Evo when I was playing Virtua Fighter in Kiwami. Okay. Okay, it's not clicking, but it's... I don't know. Does this change your ranking on Shinra Middle Manager? He's going higher. He goes higher and higher. Every time I die, I respect him more. Oof, that was rough. He's number one. Yeah, I really set that one up. Did I miss Guilty Gear discussion earlier in stream? You did! I was being told Guilty Gear characters to Google. I've become a happy chaos lover. It was great. I can't tell if I have an idea of what the cheese is, or like if I figured it out. But there's like an idea I have in my mind. And I'm like, this seems cheesy if it's true. Try it.
That was sloppy.
Maybe. Oh my god. I'm really bad. Ooh! What was that? He only did 2 before. While I enjoy playing fighting games, I enjoy the character designs and music of them even more. I need to look at the Guilty Gear music now, after discovering all the characters looking so cool. Yay! Party punch! I will say if Hannah becomes a god tier happy chaos player, we're doomed because of how he plays and always wins. Oh. My favorite character is OP.
That was sloppy.
Let's go. Okay. Yay! Okay. I think I'm figuring things out. I just have to like be able to utilize it.
Damn it.
But like a butterfly sting like a bee. That's what I always say. I wish I could tell my left and rights apart sometimes, man. It would really just change the game. Red HL, thank you so much. I don't know why that's not coming up on stream.
That was sloppy.
But thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. We have a silent heck yeah. Okay. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can. I just gotta believe. No, that was down. Ah, okay. I just am not like actually doing it, but in my head, I'm getting it right. I promise. It's just there's so many different things.
Damn it.
Okay. Yay! Okay, but I... Okay. Will Guilty Gear music help, or are we headed towards a gut state? What kind of vibe is this training arc? Sadness or joy? Oh, what does that mean? Oh. That was down. Frick. That was going so well though. I'm becoming awakened to 3D Brawler. Just slowly.
Damn it.
A wager? You want to bet points on this? No. Post across. Across. Yep. Up. Down even. I don't know if this means to actually get good. I don't, but alas, I just force myself anyway, because I'm silly.
That was sloppy.
Ah, wrong button, sorry. I'm getting worse again. It's fine. From cringe to hell yeah, I like it. Bull Boy arc. I remember that's kind of how I felt.
Damn it.
When I first watched it. Like, when I first watched it, I was just like, Hinata, who are you? I've never known you like this. And it hurt my feelings. And then the second time I watched it, I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Did it with the wrong one. That was good, that was good! Again.
That was sloppy.
I think? Okay. I find it really hard to tell the difference between the across and down. Because I think it's basically the quickest one is up, the mediumist one is middle, and then the slowest one is down. But I could be wrong. See, that was across and I did up. Yay! He got through his rush phase. I can do his rush phase because I can memorize it. It's down, up, side, up.
That was sloppy.
But the rest of it is too random. Is this gonna change his place on the list? He's going higher. He's going higher. Oh, I'm getting worse. Party punch! Higher than one. Shinra Middle Manager is the greatest antagonist of gaming in 2024. Yay! Oh, frick. Ooh! Okay. That was going so well. That was going better, I think.
That was sloppy.
Brawler's worse than Glide to Chocobo. I can understand that. Woo! He's so happy. Whatever. Okay, he starts with left down, and that's all I gotta remember, I guess. Oh, what if it's the same pattern on both sides? Down, up, left, up. Okay.
Damn it.
There was a level of insanity to Glide to Chocobo that I enjoyed. I really did feel like we as a community lost our minds, which was a night, like it felt like I wasn't alone, and that was quite nice. Yay! Yay! Wait, he went back into the other one? I finally thought I figured out the pattern and he just changes the pattern.
That was sloppy. Damn it.
Praise ASMR during Chocobo gliding was so good. Oh, the cheering! That was great. Well, you can bring that back. Okay, just end it all, Shinra. Middle Manager. Also Shinra. I had the Chocobo theme song stuck in my head at one point at the Canada trip and I said to Bass and Rachel I blame the fine Chocobo stream. I'm so sorry. You know what's worse is I don't even remember the song at all. So I feel so bad for all the people who are like, yeah, the song's stuck in my head forever, and I'm like, I don't remember what the song was. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, we're so back. Yay! Ooh, that was a down, huh? Okay. Shinra Creed! It's a new top 5 game! That's so cool. What's your top 5 horror games? I don't know why the subs aren't working. Soft Potatoes, thank you so freaking much for the 15 months of support. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's not working, but thank you. Can we attempt what you think is the cheese move? Sure. I'll see if I can do it. Okay, so I think basically, this is such a bad idea. I think you can try, if I pause it, I can try and tell what he's doing and then do it when I resume, but I'm now sweating a little. Because I don't think I can read them that well. See? It was actually a wise decision. End it all, Shinra. Because, like, I think he throws back at a different height. He does throw it back, that's for sure, but I don't know.
That was sloppy.
Okay. That is the cheese? Really? I literally did that, but okay.
Ultra punch.
Equal, you're trying to cheat. That is the cheat. Wow. I have made cheese all by myself. I'm so impressed. I wish I knew my left and right. I wish I knew my up and down. Congrats on cheese, thank you.
That was
I was told about the strat, but only after I beat Shinra Middle Manager after like an hour or more. Yay! Oh, that was going so well! Until it wasn't.
Damn it.
I'm learning. I'm not learning. It's brutal. Did I do it? Does that? Do I just win if I get a limit break? I don't know. I've never. Did I? Holy shit! Dude, my hair is standing up on end. That was the first 3D brawler I've ever won.
You beat me.
I did. Is everything okay?
And in so doing, prove that you are the ultimate party animal.
Couldn't have asked for a better rival. I like you's wasted on Shinra.
You are too kind.
Wow.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate the coronation of our new ultimate party animal.
What's happening?
Check this out.
Your turn, Cloud. Oh my god, your turn, Cloud. The little smile. Him socializing is so wow, it makes it so emotional.
Oh, excuse me. Hello? Oh, wait, what? Slow down. Uh-huh. And what did they have to say? Oh. Of course. I'll be there.
What's happening? Are you going back to Shinra? No.
It seems my vacation is over.
No!
I'm needed at the office. My assistant was in tears, begging me to return.
Aww.
What happened to life as a party animal?
I've had my fill. And someone has to stand up for my colleagues, shield them from all the politics and bureaucracy.
Is that the Shinra Creed?
No, it's the Middle Manager's creed. Well then, may we meet again.
I'll see you in part 3. Bye bye. Now that you are the ultimate party animal, you can put your polygonal combat prowess to the test by taking on a new powerful opponent in 3D Brawler. I don't know, not to like, I don't know. Does that not, in like its own little way, kind of look like several, like the long hair? Do I even want to know? Nah, really? I can't just fight him? Assistant in tears, they haven't heard from him since his family died. Wow. Time to do them all. How have we been streaming for 4 hours? It feels like it's been 2, maybe. Okay, let's just see how easy it is, I guess. Or hard. Great start. Oh, I only have 2. Oh. Oh.
Come on then.
You started on hard mode? Apparently so.
Now you're scared.
Now I'm trying to read for things that aren't even there.
Ready whenever.
I couldn't even beat this.
Come on then. Now you're scared. Ready whenever.
Oh.
Now you're scared. Come on then.
I'm ending this.
Get him! Ah! End of Psy content today. Probably. Hi Zayd, how's it going? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm not very good. I'm too distracted by the way he moves, to be honest. Look at him.
Hope you're ready.
He's so jiggly. It's beautiful. Oh. Okay, I'll try. Oh my god.
Come on.
No, you're scary. Okay, there's quite a
Behold my
still difference between 2 and 3. There you go.
That was sloppy.
way.
All right.
You're hard, Dio. You're scary. It's really complicated. Like, my brain can't figure out that on the left I can go down and left, and on the right I can go up and right. Like, I keep trying to do the opposite.
Damn it.
Oh. I keep doing it! Ah! Oh.
All right.
That was close. That was close. This poor man.
That was sloppy. I'm ending this.
Woo! He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Who's next? Shiva. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Good start. Good start. Great start. Great start. Yay! Yay! Again! You beat the ones they expect you to do in Chapter 8?
Damn it.
They shouldn't have made the game seem so unfun if they wanted me to do it then. I'm suspicious of the title and I only just got here. It says the end of side quest, but it doesn't say how long the stream is going to be. True. Also, it just says end of side quest. It doesn't say that that means... Technically, this isn't a side quest. Technically, the end of side quests has happened.
Damn it.
Oh dear. We'll finish off 3D Brawler, then do a quick 5 minutes Tartarus run, and then we can move on to
That was sloppy.
I find it really hard to distinguish her small attack.
Damn it.
I just want to see if it's Sephiroth. I don't even need to beat him. Well, we still have all of the Battle Arena and Champley VR thingies to do. See, this isn't even me saying this anymore. These aren't even things I was planning on doing.
That was sloppy.
But if that's what the people want, you know, I guess I can do it. Did we finish all the Proto Relic stuff? Everything apart from Gilgamesh Island, yes. I find it so hard to tell what her up one is. Maybe a real quick super speedy fly through all the Queen's Blood challenges too. I mean...
Damn it.
I just got the Reno card, so we at least need to show him off a little. Close.
That was sloppy.
Oh. That was going well, that was good, guys.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I think that was me too, Sasha Bunny, when I was finishing 5. Or honestly, even when I was just finishing palaces, I'd be like, end of this palace, and then I'd be there for 3 days. Just kill me, queen. Thank you. It's okay, you can say Akuma's palace. It was a time. It was a time.
That was sloppy.
Oh, I don't know if you just heard that crack. Holy moly. Oh, I did the wrong side. I love being bad at video games. I do remember the P3 stream when Hannah was like, oh boy, I think we're finishing the game today, and it was November. I remember it was from November to December. And especially the last week of in-game December, I was just like, the game's over. Like, the game is ending December 31st. It's done. Like, that's it. It's over. And it's so funny going back and reading stream spoiler chat because they're just like, she has no clue. Like, it's actively impressive how little of a clue she currently has. Because it was so ingrained in me that Persona games end at Christmas. So I was just like, yeah, there's literally no other alternative here. How wrong I was. I remember hearing that the final MSQ of Rebirth doesn't unlock until you beat Disco Elysium. Weird, I know, but who am I to question it? That's so interesting. I guess... Huh, when should we put down this game to do that then? That's so curious. Hi, Polly! What's funny is this is actually going pretty well. It may not look like it, but this is going very well. Ooh, I did the wrong one. Also, seeing Yuffie in the background is so cute. Probably after Shiva? Okay. Okay, understood. Oh my god, that was so close! And then I misread all of them. Whoops. I wouldn't want to miss the end of your Rebirth playthrough and I'm out on Friday. Sounds like a disco really soon, cat.
That was sloppy.
I was really expecting you to say so if you could finish tomorrow, not just play disco for one stream. Friday Summer Games Fest? I forget what Summer Games Fest is even gonna be. That's song with no Kingdom Hearts news. Is it? I don't know. Oh no, my straw fell out of my water bottle. No! My hydration. It's over. Telling people to hurry up so he can get to his mountain tune too to commercials. And the Kojima hour. You forgot that. The Kojima hour. I'm not sure, Alex. I don't really know what quantifies how break is done or whatever. Break is done? Block is done. Sorry. I think it is the timing of it. What's up? Oh, she did a new one. Sometimes I literally don't understand how I'm not doing what it says. And that's fine, it just hurts. Are you gonna do any Summer Games Fest watching stuff, Hannah, or just watch it afterwards if there's cool stuff? I'll probably just watch it afterwards if there's cool stuff. I don't know. As far as I know, there's nothing of interest to me at Summer Games Fest.
That was sloppy.
I don't know. I think Metaphor is going to be shown. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't do that, but it's fine. I don't know. I'd like to see Metaphor stuff, but like I'm already sold on Metaphor. Like I'm there.
Damn it.
You know? I don't know how much more of it I want to see. before it just goes into huge spoilers. Like, I'm already obsessed with the crazy man. What more do I need? I've never heard of Metaphor. It's the new, like, Atlas thing. It's Persona-y.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal. Good job, Cloud. Who is the next one? Oh. There's gonna be space games. EP, I love space. Ugh. Apparently new Mafia or Borderlands. Oh, they're gonna show the Borderlands movie trailer, aren't they? Oh my gosh, the music. Uh-oh. Scary. Have you saved it all today? No. That sounds like a threat. Ah.
That was sloppy.
Begging devs to stop making space games. Same. Big same. Sorry, Cloud. I wish I was good at games to save you. I swear it's always the left down, man. I press it and it just says, no you didn't.
Damn it.
Save, Kimmy. Just did it then. There we go.
That was sloppy.
We did! We did talk about the live action. I'm very excited. Do you see pictures of the actor? No, I don't think so. I just saw the Prime image.
Damn it.
Ooh. Oh my god. How's it going, Kevin?
That was sloppy.
Sloppy. Wow. Oh, we were so close! And that was the actually Ifrit pattern, I know! But I freaked out!
Damn it.
All I feel is rage. I must speak up for Space. I'm glad it's a good game. For some reason, there are probably Space games that I enjoy or would enjoy, but Space is just such an uninteresting thing to me that I struggle to like get the enthusiasm to even give it a go, which you know, one day. Does Endwalker count as a space game? Not to me, but I mean, I guess he could. I remember once seeing like Endwalker, this was way before I played it. Like I don't think I'd even played Shadowbringers. Oh no, maybe I had actually. And I saw Endwalker described as sci-fi and I was like, oh, this is the end of everything. I'm gonna hate Endwalker, it's gonna be miserable, I'm damn it. Oh boy. And then I played it and I was like, oh, sci-fi. At least not to me. You did become risible, just not like you thought. Exactly. Endwalker is suddenly a sci-fi space game and everyone gets killed off screen.
That was sloppy.
It's my perfect nightmare. So close and yet so far. Maybe.
Damn it.
What am I doing now? I'm just doing pans that I know and I'm messing them up. Maybe we've reached the point where I can't do it anymore. Also, maybe it's because I realized I'm slightly hungry.
That was sloppy.
I get so close every time! Oh. They should make Odin the final boss of 3D Rumble and every single one of his moves echoes you. Yeah, that would be really fun. I agree. Okay, I think we win. Ooh.
Ready.
It was the pattern I knew, which... Good job. Good job, Cat. Is it Sephiroth? Ah! Ah! Look at him. Look at his smile. Why is it like that? Let's just give it one go. And then we'll see how we feel. Look at it! Wow, what a cutie. Ah! Oh no, I've gotten overwhelmed. What was that?
Farewell.
That was sloppy.
King. King. I don't even deserve to look at him. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the strat for the stream. Not for Sephiroth. Let's not get crazy. I need food. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go get a snack. And then we're either gonna fight Yuffie and do a bit of Queen's Blood, or see how hard Yuffie is and then do Queen's Blood, whatever it may be. And then we're gonna do... I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna listen to this song. And then we're gonna do maybe a little MSQ to round out the stream at the end. Is there like a party in my honor? Is that why we're going wild?
Wow! That was amazing, wow!
You do need to fight Sephi for Johnny? That's okay. It's whether I can be bothered to do it like right now, you know? That's the main thing. Boom. Boom. Be right back. hello, I have brought food. Although, as soon as I've sat down, I've realized it's quite crunchy food. Hmm. Hmm. Boom. ASMR time? I fear it might be. Thank you so much! Oh, alerts are showing now. Okay, we're back. Thank you so much for the 22 Cornetto. Hey, you want to share? I have a cucumber. Swap? Thank you so much for the 22 months. Let's see how crunchy this gets. I feel like it could be crunchier. I also brought this like chili mixture to dip my cucumbers in. That was better. Seven out of 10? Okay. I'm glad I could improve.
Wanna get in on the action, Cloud?
Yes. I'm so scared. Okay, this one is only up and down. Which means it must be easier. There we go. There we go. What? I am! I'm not doing very well, but I am.
Damn it.
Again.
Oh, what's the matter?
Yuffie, be nice. I'm very sensitive.
Bring it on!
Woo! Yuffie! Sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh no. I'm Oh my god, she was available to attack and I didn't realize.
I'm ending this.
I remember the days where this was impossible. Who am I now? I don't even know. I've become one with 3D Brawler.
Credit where it's due.
Man, she hated that. Credit while it's due. Sorry. I know, I've become somewhat pro as a brawler. Somewhat.
Got your deck in order? If so, then it's time to throw down.
Google Side Quest? I did. I did. Ah. Please don't ask about Cloud's deck just like that. My god. That was good. Have so many good Hongshu Mimimis. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you sleep so good. Am I about to replace Reno? I am sick and disgusted with myself. You're gonna have to answer to Rude for that, I know. I've let down not only myself, but him. Well, that's rough. Ooh, that is rough in many ways. Good. Great. Yeah, I don't really know. I should have just... Okay, that was a weird... Cucumber time! How's the crunch on this one? Mmm. I can't tell if I'm gonna have to adapt my deck for this one, but I really don't want to. Juke crunch. Beautiful, more beautiful words have never been spoken. Oh. Take it away, Reno. Just brute force it. You know, we can try our best. How bad can it go? Pretty bad. Yeah, let's go there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I regretted that instantly. That's okay. I'm not really sure what my own gameplay is, but I don't like it. Let's do... No, let's do... I guess. Summon Exodia. I wish I could! Well, my life is ruined, but whatever, that's fine. Exodia would save me. Blue Eyes would save me. Reno could not save me. Maybe I need more replacement cards. Because I feel like, they're gonna be very useful in trying to claim back the flanks. Sure, let's go now. Oops. Neospatians won't save you. I don't know what Neospatians do, full stop. They're terrifying. Where is Ojama Yellow and I ever need? I miss Ojama Yellow every day. I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V. My brain was confused with all the effect. I have to say Arc V is one of the ones where I just have not... I didn't even hear about it until like 2-3 days ago. Maybe a week ago. So it wasn't even on my to watch list. It intimidates me. Oh my god! Bro. I didn't even finish the Yu-Gi-Oh! Before that. I watched GGX and 5Ds, that's it. Oh, they're the only ones I plan to watch as well. I don't really know much about the other ones, but they scare me. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, that was, I don't know if that was actually a good decision. Yeesh, whoopsies. Okay. No, I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm happy. Well, never mind. My happiness was short-lived and misery is upon us. I don't know if there's a way I can make it. Oh hell yeah, we're back to MSQ. Big moving day. Oh my goodness, good luck. I hope everything goes so well. You got this. Thank you for popping by. I sent you all of the luck ever. We can do it. If the RNG blesses us, if I develop skills, that would help too. I really want Space Ranger. I feel like Space Ranger could help me. Ooh, I don't mind that. Unless he replaces. I pre-ordered the digital collection for Dawntra. I'm so excited. Nice! Which one is that? Is that the one that gives you like the earring and stuff? I got that one purely for XP. I was just like, you know, I don't understand the references with the other stuff I get. I think you get like a Zidane minion. And I was like, you know, I don't know him. I don't go that, but XP. XP, I don't mind. But you could, not yet. One day, but not yet. Very cool. Well, think of the earring that collector's edition gives the minion and the paintbrush. Maybe I didn't get that then. Oh wait, no, no, no. Isn't it a mount and a paintbrush? And then the base pre-order gives you the minion and the earring. Maybe. I might be wrong. Collectors, you get a mount and another minion. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't get that one then. I got just like the base one. for the follow. Summer Game Fest in 2 days. Any games you wish to see? We were talking about this earlier. For me, no. I am like a very, very, very chill gamer of just like whatever happens, happens, and I don't tend to like seek out a game. I think we did it. Nice. Minions help with XP? No, no, no. You get an earring, and that earring gives you like a plus 30% to XP or something. But alongside that, you also get a minion. But the minions are just aesthetic. They don't do anything. Begin the matches with positions on the top and the bottom of battlefield instead of the sides. That feels weird. The minions are cute and my buddies and give emotional support. That is true. I basically rotate between 2 or 3 minions. And they're the best ever. And one of them might be Aerith, who's to say. Oh. There's an Aerith minion? Yes, you have to pay for it, I believe. But there is one out there. Oh, Manu, please be, obviously it's just a song name, I think, but just heads up, no 9 references here, if possible, because I want to play it one day, and I don't want spoilers. No worries. Luckily, I'm sure I won't remember it all, but just to get ahead of it. Fat Cat minion and Furio minion? Ooh, I don't know that one, but Fat Cat is P. I have the... Is it Fat Cat clothing? I have that, I think. I always think I found my forever minion, but they keep releasing newer freakier cactus. Mine is, Ooh. Mine is, the Shoebill, the I forget what its fake name is. It's a spoiler minion. Purple hair minion. And sometimes Aerith. That's so cool, Chakasaur. I didn't know that you could use minions like that. For, like, I didn't know if you could, I didn't know you could macro them. I guess that makes sense. I've only used Midgard Summer. Aww, I love him. You're so right. Says. Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess we can replace that, maybe. I don't think we can swindle this. I was never here. Sleep good or else. There's what? There is. Again, unfortunately it's for real money, but... I love my Shadowbringers minions of a silent couple. They're so good. I think I have at least one of those. They're so good. I really need to wrap up a run with Brawler before Dawn Trail comes out and the server gets busy now that I want to go hunt some minions. I believe in you. You can do it. There's some really, really good ones out there. And some are pretty easy-ish to get. Post-event minions usually end up on the shop eventually, so there's ones from Old FanFest as well as in-game seasonal events, so there's a bunch on the Mog Station. Yeah. Mog Station is full. Stacked to the brim. I was gonna power through 14 last month, but my housing situation really fell a hamper, and that now the new SMT5 comes out next week, so 14 goes back on the back burner. That's okay. It'll always be there. That is the most beautiful thing about it. It is a great game, and it's definitely one that you should take at your own pace and how dare you experience like that. It's a big one. Ooh, I did not think he was gonna replace that. Damn. I don't know why I'm going for this, but let's see. Another replace. Fair play. It's yours. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. 14 is always a game where people are like, yeah, sure, play something else, no worries. I completely agree. And I think especially in the earlier stages of the story, you don't need to be fully locked in through a whole bunch of the quests, which is positive, genuinely. As it gets closer to the end, like, it's a bit more story focused, but It's kind of nice. Oh no! Yeah, definitely keep yourself from burning out. That's a very smart thing. That card is so mean! But yeah, the burnout's like, I don't think I've ever really got burnt out from 14, but I definitely played it in a very specific way, I suppose. So that probably helped. And I took long breaks. Like, it was almost... I think I finished Shadowbringers in January, and I didn't start Endwalker until July. Which I can't believe that means it's coming up on like a whole year since I played Endwalker, because I'm still not recovered in any way, shape, or form. Daily grind. Oh yeah, see, I don't really do that stuff, so I save that because yeah, I just couldn't do the grind sort of way of doing things. I think it would really destroy my enjoyment of the game. Maybe check out the jobs and oh, what's that over there, and listening to some long video essays in the background. Also, I don't know if you've done this, Gray, or just anyone in general who has played 14. If you enjoy the combat, but you are like somewhat burnt out on it or anything, definitely new jobs. I think trying out different jobs, unless you like love your job and you never want to change it, in which case, hell yeah. But I was barred and I was getting so burnt out on it, and like I'd max leveled it, but I was kind of too scared to try out new things. And then I finally did try out new things and I was like, oh, this is actually, wow. Anyway, Realm Reborn Beast Tribes, alright? Damn. I finished the Pixie Tribes, tribe quests yesterday. Did I skip every cutscene? Maybe, but it's done, which is nice. Doing Savage Extreme through Party Finder. It could not be me. You are a strong warrior if you can do that sort of thing in Party Finder. I would... Nah, I would not be able to. I change my job like weekly, which is why I'm a clicker. I am too. Look, I'm in defense of people who click their abilities, because I do savage raiding and I'm the fastest raiser in the West. Oh man. Why am I getting all the replacement cards? Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's hope, I suppose. Oh my gosh! Why did I pause? I didn't see that it got destroyed. Oh, thank God. Okay. That could have gone far worse. I never said I saw what can you do, really? You're the most powerful gamer to me. Wow. 1 and 2 I keyboard, but anything around I can do 1, 2, Shift Q, Shift E, and maybe 3 and 4. But if it's further away than that, fewer starting positions than normal. Keep a cool head in the face of adversity and make for the power-enhancing tile near the polygonal Ifrit. Okay. No message from post? Oh no! Maybe it's there's a word in it that's being auto-ordered? Strange. I get Rufus if I win? I didn't even realize. Oh, it's on. It's on for real. I'm not messing around. Oh, I like all my cards. That one I guess. Seems like saucy bunker behavior to me. Damn. We're not all gamers like you. You're the best of us. I have to play a song for Rufus. It wasn't even intentional. It just worked out this way, but it's just so right. Great. Oh no. How could this happen? I think I'm good. I don't think I want to play anything else. I would just like my Rufus. Plus 10! It's fine. You have Rufus already. Do I first try Rufus? I think I first try Rufus. Of course I do. That's my guy. Give me my Rufus. Yeah! See? When the reward's good enough. First try. Nightmare. Okay. final cucumbers before it's MSQ time, unless this nightmare takes hours. Uh-oh. Seven cucumbers until the end, Cloud. Time enough for you, perhaps. Cucumbers enough for you, perhaps. I think I should have read what I meant to do. But I straight up didn't. Loveless. Well, we lost, but I also have no clue what the objective was. Oh. Hello? Since when do we read tutorials? Good point. Oh, do you get what's in the box if you win the lane? Well, we have 2 cards. Oh, okay, never mind. We're so back. We're so back. Oh my god, you've got so many cactus. That's so many cactus. You've got Chadley? No, you're going too far. Cucumber saved me. I betrayed you, Cloud! You would never. Ignore the, like, headache weirdness that's going on with him. He would literally never. What? Why do you get a boost? Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied and enemy card. Okay. Good for you. Why do you have so many cards? I arrived home and I see we're still stalling MSQ. We're not stalling. It's just that, like, everything happens so much. And by everything, I mean, they just keep giving me more side quests. What's a gal meant to do? I should have paused. No, if it... Oh, are we almost at 6 hours? I was genuinely considering maybe starting the MSQ in the next few minutes. She says almost 6 hours into stream. I still didn't look at the tutorial. Ugh. MSQ in the stream? Yes? Maybe? It's been known to happen. I think I'll be finishing a project I've been working on at internship since March. Ooh, that's so cool! Does that mean free of the project or free of internship? Either way, that's so cool. Move on to other stuff. Nice! That's rad. Congrats. My! Hello, my. Whoa. That is such a cute Moogle. Oh, these are all replacements. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's good enough for me. Takes points away from them. Endwalker, true. That is a very good project to do instead of a new internship project. Cool boy, okay. Down, down, down. Oh my god! I think that's just good enough to win. What card? Thank you, Leviathan. I just opened 14 and there was a long redhead cat girl behind me when I spawned in and I was like, how can I? Someone is trying to steal your identity? Unacceptable. There is simply one cat girl, flower eating, garbage collecting, Emmett Silk loving redhead cat girl in the world. Five rounds? Okay, we're gonna give this a go. But also I want to MSQ. I really do. I really do. I really, really want to MSQ at some point today. Anyway, I bought chocolate for my little snack after my healthy snack. Finish Endwalker around the same time. Wait, is Bookster an Endwalker? What? I'd save it tomorrow, we'll be here all night. We won't be here all night. If we do MSQ today, I will not be playing that till the end. I'm in some, okay. I was gonna say, when did this happen? How have I not known about any of the emotions you have? You played through all of Shadowbringers and were literally the most calm person in the world about it. Bookster simply skipped every expansion. Honestly, base, it's not that good a game. Just speed through it. Once we're both done with the games, we're playing not. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I went through a Realm Reborn and said it's not getting better than this. Didn't we all? They subtract him. When I read the lines, my member's tiny, it's pathetic. I just knew that right then, no matter what the game presented to me, I would never feel more joy. And I was right. Theo. God damn it, Dio. How dare you use Mai against me? She would never. What the fuck? I feel quite bullied. You can't see how many... Okay. The enemy has 57. Yeah, I have 15. Final Fantasy XIV peaked at my little chocobo. I remember that quite. I've done that. Yeah, I agree. I love feisty little... what was it? My little feisty chocobo. My feisty little chocobo. Yeah. I love that one. Changed me. Yeah, I can do that too. When they gave me my saddlebags, I cried. Okay, it's now 69, nice, to 25. And 2 rounds to go. It's anyone's game. That was kind of toxic. I only have 3 cards, which is concerning me a bit. What if I just have no cards to play? Yeah, you see that? Using the chocobo to get that boost on the cactar, it's called Queen's Blooding. I know. Sometimes you gotta alpha dunk on them. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. People don't do it these days. Yeah. It's now... Oh, what's the score? 92 to 34. Why is she back? I have that card! It should be impossible to have her, because... You're really gonna end it. You're not even gonna put a single card down and you're gonna end it. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Let's just save the game. You know what? We could just start chapter 13 and then close the game and never open it again. We could do that. I don't remember why I have save 6. 4 and 8 I can't delete because... Okay, let's do it on 5, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna play the smidgiest of MSQ that we've ever played, I guess. 6 hours. Okay, I'll be right back. Here's some music for your ears. Actually, I'm just gonna play the same music because it's so good. Yeah. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Ah! Chill. Chill. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are we ready? Is it actually happening? Is everyone okay? Are we gonna see one cutscene before before we're like, that's too much? We gotta end? Maybe. Perhaps. Is this MSQ? It might do me. I feel sick. I'm gonna fall up. I hope we just get Kate Sith longingly looking at us as we leave the gold saucer. Parties will never be. Yippee! See, I need to do this because, you know, I can't start streams with MSQ anymore, so now I have to go 6 hours and 2 minutes into streams before I can MSQ, and then also force myself tomorrow to do MSQ because I have no other choice. Can't wait to hear one voice line before going, whew, what a workout! What if we see Zach? Bro, never mind. It's... I was thinking yesterday, because I was editing through Rebirth, and I am really curious if Zach is gonna have like a fight section, because he did at the very beginning, and I'm like, I wonder if they would just do that for that fight alone, or if he will have more himself. Mods, I left a question, spoiler chat, and Pom running. Mods, does Hannah know that she's doing MSQ? Please stop her from doing MSQ. Is she okay? I don't think she should be doing MSQ. Is she good? Where the frick are we even going for the MSQ? For some reason I thought it was here. I think it's all the way over here now. Ah. Mods, is this a cry foul? This is all just the warm-up for the week.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here.
Passengers with reservations at Coast.
Whoa! I'm in the presence of a wheelie man. Thanks to your efforts, this area has been
Chadley,
fully surveyed.
please wish me luck.
Yet, this is only the beginning of our adventures together. I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us elsewhere.
I just need you to say good luck to me. Oh,
Await you on the road, so take care.
thank you. Okay, I can do MSQ now. I've got Chadley's blessing.
All I wanted was some
So I should get his own spin-off game. Maybe you could cover events that happened before 7, like a prequel. I don't think that would do very well, you know? Like, what story is there to really tell? Nice idea though, I guess. I'm gonna throw up! Actually, let's use the save, the number 7 save, because that feels poetic. Yeah. I did the same. You used this 7 save? That's so cute. I did. Ah, that's so cute. You just like me. I have awakened from a nap with a drowned face simply to witness this one cutscene, and maybe 2. A frowny face. I was gonna say, I'm not really sure what a drowned face is, but I was just like, he's probably still in that, like, nap zone. I'll just leave him to it.
There you are.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Need that radio.
Oh.
Thing's practically an antique.
Even better.
Thank you for the raid! I'm gonna throw up! I'm gonna throw up! No, I actually am gonna throw up. This is a warning. Am I about to see him?
Okay, give me a read back.
25246.
Confirmed. Those are the correct coordinates. See you up north.
Roger.
All units have been apprised of the temple's location.
Good.
So, I did some digging. This keystone curse stuff, it sounds like it might be the real deal. Everyone who's ever used it has ended up dead.
Close. To be precise, those who enter the temple are never seen again. Vanished doesn't mean dead.
Oh.
And that's better how? Either way, the president's sending us to our deaths.
That's
Isn't
cool
that
of
messed
him.
up?
No.
I'm sorry. What?
And you're surprised why?
I don't know.
I need to go. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just had fully accepted he was never gonna show up in this video game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was just a lot. I'm so sorry. I just really thought he wasn't ever gonna. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally was saying today that they said, like, before this game came out that there was gonna be, that he was gonna have a minimal role, and I was like, damn, I'm literally shaking. They said he was gonna have a minimal role, and then he never showed up, but he's here and I feel great. Okay, wow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your ears. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we need to reload the save. What are we talking about? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, Reno's here and I feel so fine about it. Great. Okay, moving on. God, it's not even a big deal.
Maybe because it's a terrible idea? Although, that's kinda on brand for him.
Wheels up.
Oh
We'll
my
arrive first and roll out the welcome mat.
Reno, I missed you so much. He's not gonna talk again. That was his one line for the whole game! And I screamed over it!
Got him. They're headed for the northern continent.
North, huh? Tricky.
Can you get there?
Can I get there? Only with one arm tied behind my back. Girl might be missing her wings, but long as you got me, it'll be smooth sailing.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
What can I say? Life is full of ups and downs. Ha!
They've mobilized the Turks and the military. Hope you're ready for a fight.
What? I'm not ready for anything. Well, that's it. We gotta end stream. Okay. Am I? I don't really know. Great MSQ. That was the most overwhelming bit of MSQ we've done in like a week, and ignore the fact that it's the only MSQ we've done in like a week. Oh my god. Reno. My boy. That was to leave? I thought that was to go. Whoops!
You ready to jet?
Yes. Sorry. Whoopsies.
This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Beautiful.
Kill me now.
Oh.
This thing's practically a paddle boat.
What is this
It can
using?
swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallow.
Nanaki has a cold. We cannot go on. We have to stop. Are you kidding? Nanaki's unwell. We can't keep going. I rewatched the clip. I think that's the hardest I've ever heard you scream. I literally don't know what came over me. I don't know who I am, and I'm just very sorry still. I think I've got myself trapped. It's very overwhelming. Whee! Can we talk about how many Scream of the Year candidates we have for this Louisey Gamer Awards? Walked up my fear? You think it's this? It has to be. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. Sorry once again. I'm really, truly very sorry. Whoa. Box. Divine Heartwood. Ooh. Boat and former plane. That's a very good way to put it. 'Twas once a plane, 'tis now a boat. I don't know where we're going. Reno. It was so nice to see him. I genuinely don't think he's gonna like have more lines, and that's okay. I'm just happy he's here. Oh wow, I'm really going quite the wrong way. Oh no, I guess we can go through this. I had to look up this Reno guy just to understand. Do you understand now? Go watch Hannah's pinned tweet for Reno lore. What? Where'd it go so stormy? Is everything okay? Uh-oh. He's the reason I'm here in this community. I think he has a lot of people. I'm getting bad vibe. Oh no, okay. The weather's nice again. Oh, is that the island? Ooh. That's cool. Let's avoid it. That's so cool, seeing the cannon like that. Is that a dolphin? Hi. Where did you go? Oh, there's a lot of dolphins. Oh my gosh, this is very magical. I'll probably ignore that, but this is magical. Oh, the dolphins that were running away. Fantastic. Oh, I thought shadows on the rocks were penguins. It's okay. So, okay, I don't... I just have thoughts about Zack, and also thoughts about the sky, and also thoughts about the world, and also thoughts about Reno.
Not long now. I hope you realize this temple of yours is not, in fact, the promised land.
No. Then what is it?
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind. But the temple itself, merely the stage.
Objective sighted.
This is too much MSQ. We're stopping. I'm miserable. Ooh.
Are you sure this is the place?
Quite.
At least they're happy. That makes me happy.
Hey guys, look!
I'm looking.
All right, mateys. Time to hoist the sails.
This thing doesn't have any! And I'm not your matey either!
Just roll with it, kid. Y'all ready? Then batten down the hatches and hold on tight.
Aye aye!
Ah, they're so cute! Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. It's not too late to turn around. We could turn around. Maybe it's time to end. Maybe the game. I feel a little nauseous. Nanaki wants to go on that treasure hunt, right? Let's go do that. Has anyone seen the sky? Does anyone have any comments about the sky? Team? What sky? The sky. You will not be able to return after landing. Gross. Disgusting, gross, and disgusting.
There's so much tension.
Waves did a number on the old gal. Gonna give her a once-over.
Bye-bye, Sid.
You go on ahead.
Sure about that?
I'm a big boy.
Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. I'm gonna throw up. I feel so unwell. I'm gonna throw up. That would be swell. I'm gonna throw. Oh, I love it. That's nice. I'm gonna throw up. 'Cause I'm really scared. I'm gonna throw up. I feel unprepared. I'm gonna throw up. Gonna throw up. I should change the things back to the things that they were before the Shinra Middle Manager ruined my life. Wow. I'm gonna throw up. Match with Cloud. Beautiful. Look at all that gil. This is more money than I think I had in, like, all together in the entirety of Remake. I was constantly just scrounging for 1 gil. It was rough. And maybe you can keep that. I don't mind. Sure, it's yours. How much gil do you have in 14? Like 21 million. Just a small chunk of change. Hi, Julia! I hope you're well. I'm gonna die. You're back to 21 mil already? I was back to... Okay, so basically, I was I don't remember what amount I was at, but I was a few million away from being able to afford a house, so a friend traded me some gil, so I could bet on the house, and I lost the bet because, of course. So technically some of that gil wasn't even mine, but... This place is nice. I don't feel threatened. I thought that bird was a black feather falling. And I was so close to just quitting the whole game. I was just like, yeah, maybe that is where we could end today. Oh, boy. Oh my gosh, hello. Wow, you're so beautiful. Oh, I love the nature. This place is, oh, so nice. It really reminds me of a lot of, walk areas in the UK that I have been on. With my puppy. It reminds me of the UK, is that why it feels vaguely threatening? I mean, if the shoe fits. I was fighting a boss in Elden Ring and a Reno scream awakened all my senses. I'm so sorry. I would just like to say I'm still incredibly sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Whoa.
The ancients built all this? Damn.
Right. The Cetra. Yes.
What? Finally.
We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence may we take our place in paradise.
Oh, no. This isn't the promised land. I mean, just look around. It can't be. Not with all this sadness and anger.
We good?
Yeah.
I'm wiping away a little tear. Oh, my angel. Oh, music. Oh, helicopter. I think often Hell Earth doesn't actually know what the Promised Land looks like or where it is, but she believes it cannot be anything shows the warmth and love her mum has shown it to be you that she should. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like it can't even possibly be something cold or angry or something negative. Thank you. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Hello. I'm not here to fight. I'm just here to have a little look-see. Okay. Spare the ancient. Us again. It's such an optimist at heart that something for the Promised Land can only be a place full of love and warmth. My angel.
This one's for you! This is too much.
My turn.
Here I go! I'll take care of them. You'll see. Here!
Let's do this.
What are you doing over there? I also think her relation to the Promised Land and what it should be is really influenced by her time at Shinra. How much they hurt her and her mom searching for this place, a place they didn't know how to get to and needed her and her mom to find. Also, they believe that she gets here and it's cold and angry and sad, and it's like Shinra HQ where she was held and tormented. Oh, yeah.
Any last words?
Wow. Wow. Yeah. I don't think she necessarily has to care or believe in the Promised Land to have an idea of what it is or what it should be. I completely agree. I get all like shivery when I get to big anxious stuff. And I'm like, I really know I'm not cold, but I feel cold. I feel so scared. Ooh. Eesh. Oh, hello.
Let's kill these men. This is one hell of a mess.
Yeah, but they didn't have Aerith. We get a free pass, right?
Oh. Oh.
But half of me is Cetra, right? I tried, but no free pass for us.
Now, I know I came with y'all this far. I ain't about to go in there. Sorry, folks.
That's okay.
No, don't apologize. You've done so much for us already. We'll always be grateful, Sid.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
Oh. Oh, you're just gonna sit cross-legged? That's very nice.
Find me when you're done.
Yeah.
If it goes
I'm done. Let's go. I don't want to. Are you coming?
I got nothing.
Okay.
Expectations often lead to disappointment.
Oh. Thanks, Vincent.
Expectations often lead to disappointment.
Okay, grandpas, you two sit here and make hell or something. I don't know.
Sorry, there ain't nothing in the world that can make me go in there.
No worries. No worries. I'm gonna throw up. Let's just do another save. I don't know why. Thank you for the hydrate. That was really interesting. I thought Earth was having big cloud visions, and then I was like, oh my god, is Sephiroth messing with her brain too? And that's why she was like, I am Cetra, right? Because like Sephiroth was like and because she's losing memories. Anyway, I'm sure that's fine. Reno, be behind these doors, welcoming me home. Please.
The ancient has entered the temple.
And he is doubtless close behind. This is going to be interesting. Oh, yes.
I hope you're watching, Dad.
Wow. Okay. No.
Cloud, do you know who?
Sephiroth beat us to the punch. Come on. We don't have much time.
Oh, this looks very beautiful. Oh. I absolutely love and adore that Rufus does not even try to hide his daddy issues. Like Glenn was like, you have daddy issues, and he was like, yeah, I do, and I'm a brat, and what? And now he's just sitting in a helicopter and he's like, Dad, I hope you're watching. Ha 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 ha. Look at everything I could do. Crazy. Oh, I'm so sad. You okay? No, I don't know why I'm saying, are you okay? Do you want to hold hands? If I bring a motorbike, would you feel better? You want to come this way? Okay. Rufus said, yeah, I have daddy issues, and I'll make them everyone's problem. See, if he doesn't want to go further in, then why should I, you know? Okay. We are friends. We're always friends. Yes, we are. Union room. Reunion. Yippee. Love the stairs. Very stairsy. Love the tree. I do love the tree. The tree is very beautiful. Hello lads, how we doing? Once again, I'm good with no violence. Okay.
Deal with that.
Did ya? Wanna beg for mercy? All in a day's work.
Ooh. It's the second one, Dukebit.
Whoa! Look at it! The ancients built all this just to hide something? That black materia's gotta be worth a fortune! Shh! Oh, not another word about the black materia. We can't let Shinra find out.
Like Kate hasn't already told him.
Yeah, Kate.
Doesn't matter if they know or not. We just need to find it first.
Hold up. What the hell?
What?
I could be wrong, but I'm starting to think we checked our sanity at the door.
I don't think you're saying that, Nikki. Cool.
The only promised thing here is death for us all.
Elena, cut the chatter.
Hey, you know I'm right.
Sir, Avalanche and the Ancient, they're here.
I say we set an ambush and take them out.
Reno,
We
Reno,
focus on the mission.
Reno.
Our orders were to find proof that this is indeed the Promised Land, so we will split up and search. Reno, Rude, pair off. Elena, you're with me.
Sir.
Reno. See you keep your priorities straight.
Copy that, boss.
I hope he fights me.
This temple's daunting enough without Shinra and the Black Robes complicating things. Gonna be tough going, folks.
You think Sephiroth's here too?
Who?
I know he is.
Oh.
Got a real bad feeling about all this.
We shouldn't think like that. Stay positive, okay? This place can sense our emotions. Turn them against us. Okie doke.
Let's all share happy stories from our past. Does anyone have any happy stories from their past? Yuffie? Yuffie, he's pointing at you. It's your turn first. You gotta share a happy story. Tell me about... oh, I'd say you and Sonon, but we know how that ends, so never mind. How about you and your childhood? Oh, this music. Oh! Oh, it's very good. It's very good. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh. First time I kissed Zach. You what? Okay, I guess that's the other way. I can't believe I assess things now, and I only do it for Johnny. I guess it's kind of poetic. We were assessing at the beginning of the game and at the end of the game. Full circle moment. Is Hannah learning cool game mechanics just to appease her favorite NPCs, now technically Hannah Core?
Go forth and kick butt, you see.
I don't know, but Elizabeth and Johnny and Chadley just have a special kind of power.
Thinking legendary.
You are the most legendary, it's true. Hello, cube. I'm a little afraid of the cube. But I think we must touch the cube. Oh. Oh. How you enjoy the temple? Temple very enjoy. It's very cool. Oh god. Oh god. Shift gravity. What? Ugh. Oh my god. Ooh. Ew.
Wow. We just get turned upside down?
Or the temple did. Depends how you look at it.
Wow. Eee, that was fun. Hello, friend.
What could have happened? happened here?
Ah. The blood. I can almost smell it. There was a great battle here long ago. So many lives lost.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Oh, the music is so cool.
Take the lead.
Here I go. That's it. Just
Ooh!
I'm coming. Watch out for high winds. Why don't you lead the way? This one's for you.
Don't overdo it.
You're going down. Now with extra beguiling ninja.
If you had to pick what was your favorite chapter for MSQ? To be honest, I can't fully remember exactly what happens in each chapter. 9, maybe? I like 9 and 5 a lot.
So it's my turn?
Five was itself. Oh, I mean 4. 5 was on the ship. I mean 4 with Junon.
Hang back.
Moving on then.
I don't know. No. 5 is the ship and 4 is Junon. But I was wrong. I meant 4 and 9 are my favorites. Not 5 and 9.
Legend says no one who enters the temple ever comes out, according to the captain.
Why am I only hearing this now?
The cat.
Asshole was probably lying through his teeth. Don't pay it no mind.
Damn. He's not even Kate anymore. He's just Cat. Oh, thank you. You're so helpful. You took this foot? Yes. There's no I in team, so they took the I out of Kate. Aww. Poor little guy. Ooh. I think if we go, and then can we go across? Oh my god. Roadman, please be careful. There's monsters so near you. Don't hurt yourself. You are very special. Oh. Oh. I mean, also, like, Team Shinra doesn't quite grasp the gravity of this expedition. I can't tell if that's just a joke on gravity or also saying that they don't.
Go on.
But I like the pun. As for if they actually get the gravity of the situation, I fear that some of them do, but the ones that do are the ones that are willing to put other lives on the line. And therefore, it's not a massive burden to them. You did great, honey. Interesting.
Please tell me you saw that.
No comment.
Oh. Hello, thank you. I was gonna go there. I just wanted to say hi to you. Well, I'm sure he's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's go mess around with gravity some more. Wait, the rogue guy. Is he coming with us? Is he gonna be okay? Oh, blimey. Wait, is this what? I don't know. You okay? Okay, that's very nice. Okay, this makes me feel nauseous. Ooh, unless we can use the... Actually, no, stay here for now. This gravity is fine. Use this, if we can. Nanaki, you're so talented. Ooh, maybe this was a bad idea. Oh, this feels so weird. My brain hurts. Oh, something about it makes me feel kind of nauseous. I'm not in the haha.
Wasn't that waterfall going sideways just a second ago?
Yeah.
It was. At least I think it was. Wonder where it goes.
Wonder all you want, but I don't care to find out.
Aw, what's wrong? You scared?
Okay. Hello, roach friend. Uh-huh. Thank you. Oh, some more. Okay. Hobbies? I can't believe that command of all commands is making its comeback now. I want to vertical. I think that's hint.
No, keep it together.
Holds the best kept ninja secret. Did ya?
24-hour stream, 48-hour stream. Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Never in doubt.
Not ending stream until I beat Rebirth. Let's go. Okay. I have giant ball. What? Oh no. What? My son uses for wow. I've got just the thing. Let's just slide this bad boy under here. Beautiful. Thank you to the Setcher for leaving that there. That was very kind of them. Ooh.
This is the only way we can catch up to the others. Now jump, goddammit! Okay, just give me a moment, sir.
That seems fun! Chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Way to go with down.
You mean jump?
Yeah!
Can't believe we're doing this.
Yeah! Are you ready? We're gonna go flying. If you want to go first. Go on. Go on. Hop in. See you, Chad Nova. Have a good rest of your evening. Sleep so good. Yippee! That was fun. How do we get out? Oh, that's awful. Oh my god, that's not fun anymore. Oh my god, that's awful! Oh, that's horrible. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
We do this fast. Run that way.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
Hang back.
There.
It's on now. Going in. Let's go.
Good night, Callus. Sleep so good. Where I just came from? Oh no. Oh no. Which way do you say? You say that one? Okay, I trust. I trust you. Okay. I love my floaty friends. They're wonderful. Hi, little guy. I should be studying? Can you study and watch? Gotta do a bit of both. Ooh. Ah. I can see the Tears of the Kingdom vibes. I've not even played it, but I get the aura of it, I think. I think, for sure. Okay, we're gonna end here, I think. Because it's been 7 hours. And then I think that gives us a good starting point for tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. Nothing foreboding coming up. I'm sure it's gonna be great. But I need dinner. And also, I fear if we keep going, then we will never stop. I know, we're gonna go straight into MSQ tomorrow, which is awful. I could always go back to an older save. Okay. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. Or you can follow on any social media. Once again, I would like to formally apologize for the Scream TM. I wasn't expecting Reno. I didn't think about my actions before I took them, and I hope you can forgive me in this tough time. Thank you so much. Honestly, I just read thank you for the stream. Thanks for the scream. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow, and I think we're gonna finish this game, and I don't want to, and yeah, yippee! See you in the Discord. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, friends.